Thank you, Spicy, for the raid. Alright, so I assume that means I'm ready to go. So NetHackathon running. Hello everyone. Well, heck, this means I have to play soon. Yes, it does mean that. Alright. 127 items? What is in here? Look at all this stuff. Oh, we still have potions. Look at all this garbage people collected. We're doing great. We're doing great. Okay. Yeah, we're doing absolutely fine here. And Spicy doesn't use. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Hello. Owie, Pete Gauze, Lithari Drow, JJ Van, everyone. Good to see all of you. I'm gonna play this for the next hour. Maybe we can win. I don't know. But first order of business is to actually get all of this in the bag. So this is a bag of holding, right? Surely Spicy wished for a bag of holding. Okay, cool. Luxie's shocked at the stash of. I know there's so much stuff here. Look at all this. Alright, did we genocide anything? Oh, of course we have 7 wishes? Oh, we better have everything we need. Okay, there's this magic marker that I have no idea what it does, and we have all these scrolls that are just... Oh my gosh. Why did no one identify these? What even are these? Okay, wait, did Spicy sacrifice? Like, do we have luck? Well, we'll figure it out right now. This is lawful. Cool. 4-leaf clover. Alright, if we didn't have luck, we definitely have luck now. So, let's read N. Oh gosh, we didn't get lucky. Okay. That's a little sad. Oh, you didn't sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, we found enchant armor. Oh my god. Why did no one ever price identify this? Okay. I blame everyone else for the problems. Clearly, okay. There we go. Nice, we're doing much better now. Amazing. How many ID scrolls? We only have 2, so... Oh gosh, I don't have any music. I'm so sorry. Yikes. Hold on, give me a minute. Yeah, okay, so I was wondering for a minute why I wasn't sufficiently chill, but that's why. Hello. Okay, I need to stop panicking. It's not like we only have 1 hour to ascend this guy. So, you know, 1W. Is the floor even annotated to say this is a stash? Yeah, it does say that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of glitches, and yeah, we actually have enough potions, so I really appreciate that. Like whoever went here and decided to have potions here is a champion. Actually decided to leave potions here instead of you know, taking everything with us, which what I would have done. Okay, we're gonna wear this invis. We have everything, right? So let's just go beat up Ixoth. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Shoot. Where's the unicorn horn? This character has lasted at least 4 streams. Wait, hold on. Why am I picking up rocks? Excuse me? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, well, the goal is that... Uh-oh. Yikes. The goal is that it doesn't last 1 more stream, so... We finish this guy right now. I'm on after the race, so if you have to finish next to the right, I'll turn the astral plate. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, it's just an old throne room. I bet it's already been cleaned out. I bet all these levels have already been cleaned out, so... Yeah, Tone is a lot less careless than I am. Oh, look, potion, look at that. Shambles? What kind of name is that? Okay, we pick up telepathy again, that's fine. Locked chest containing 2 items? What's in here? Oh, it's just completely useless. Why did you lock it back up? Oh, look, we can totally take this blue dragon now. Easy, easy. Get full healing. I appreciate that. Let's reassign the frost horn to a key I actually like. And I'll check out this throne room, you know, might as well. It's completely empty by now. Your vision becomes clear, we pick up C invisible. Someone remember that, because I'm not going to note it down in the character notes list. We'll put towel. Hey, what's up? What's up, Kitsu? And can't have any random monsters learning fireball. Where is the... Oh yeah, I need... Apparently no one picked up a pickaxe, so I need that. That is a necessary item, unfortunately. Someone picked up way too much food, so we're getting rid of that. Okay, so I went down way too far, actually. So let's go back up to where the quest is. Quest is on level 11. Jesus. I am an idiot. I went down here looking for the quest when the... Hold on. Does someone have run mode teleport off? Gosh. Where is it? It's been so long. Run mode run? Yeah, no. I was feeling a little... There we go, now we're talking. It's in your bag. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, let's go see King Arthur. We're the right level, right? Okay, what is this? Alright, these guys might have defensive items. I'm just gonna murder them. Whee! Whee! Okay. This is your NetHack RC. I imported mine already, so obviously some of the settings don't change. Because mine has teleport in it. Okay. Neato. And we have luckstone, and I'm just gonna assume we have luckstone and everything we need, and I'm just gonna move on. Alright, so wand of digging? Okay. Well, we have that at least. I'd be a little bit unhappy if we didn't have that. Alright, we got a bunch of scrolls that I know absolutely nothing about. Oh god. Okay, we used up the frost horn, so there's no more charges in it, so it's a little bit more useful now. So I'm not sure if I want you to win or die more. Choose the more entertaining option. So the more entertaining option is that it's really close. Right now we're actually doing okay though. We're doing better than the last night speedrun that I streamed, which had like AC -5 and 100 hit points or something like that. So hello, it is time for I believe it is time for aoeixsz4. So what is this potion called Shambles? Should I just drink it? Like what does that even mean? That word has absolutely no meaning for me. Yeah, so I noticed that other people's pickup options didn't work either. You ascended yet? I literally just started. Give me some. Oh, enchant armor. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we got extra healing. Surely we can fight aoeixsz4, right? Right? Do we have a ring of teleport control? Okay, it was a little bit optimistic. Maybe I was being a little bit optimistic to assume that we would have more than 4 rings, but... You know, I thought maybe we would have more than 4 rings. Oof, okay. You're gonna curse my items? You serious, dude? Okay, come on, get over here. Okay, he's dead. We got the magic mirror of Merlin. Yay. Okay, let's go loot aoeixsz4's stash. Let's see what's up here. The big old dragon stash. Oh my gosh, we have too much food still. Stealing is wrong. Hey, alignment fixes itself really quickly, so I sacrificed on that altar, so that means we had positive alignment. So there's literally nothing to worry about there. I am just really surprised that a lot of this is still like unidentified. You'd think like someone would have like identified this stuff by now. But I guess it's up to us to figure that out. Like normally on a non-speedrun, you come up with so many like scrolls of identify. It hasn't survived to me yet, so that is an extremely premature statement. Please do not say that. Alright, let's get out of here. We do have a ring of levitation, right? Perfect, okay. I hate walking through water, so okay. Scroll of amnesia, completely useless. Lamp called oil, okay. Everyone forgets that Luxie's win rate is 5%. That includes like a lot of start scumming, so my true win rate is probably somewhere around 25 to 30%. That's what the Valk GDQ account is, so I'd like to assume that's my actual skill level. Yeah, mine is 13. Like, this is a lot better than the ESA run already. The problem is we don't have half physical damage, but I'm just not gonna worry about that. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? I need more water. And a potion called Aoeixsz4. Oh yeah, these are the potions that just straight up burrow. Right, I remember now. What is this? This tastes like pomegranate juice. Okay. Okay, that was gain energy. Oh, what happened to all the potions? Great question. Okay, do we have, okay, I'm gonna find a fountain somewhere. Yeah, there's a fountain. Okay. So we're gonna make some water. And then we're gonna take off this iron helm. Wait, it's 16 rocks? Oh, no wonder I was burdened. Oh, that was stupid of me. Yeah, we're gonna do some polypiling. I know, like, you guys were already bored of inventory management, but now you get to see even more. So I apologize in advance. For sale, 67 Zork mids. It's almost certainly light. So complete garbage. We haven't even found enchant weapon yet, so hopefully we can. Okay, 3 potions called Vision. Okay, yeah, those are definitely bad. Some water gets into your bag of plain sack. Is there anything in here? Why do we even have that? Okay, neat. All right, let's do some polypiling, right? It was totally Luxie's fault, even though he wasn't playing at the time. Thanks, guys. I like the vote of confidence. Scroll of identify called Cursed. Cool. Man, we really need more rings. I wanted some cool rings, like polymorph control or something like that. That would make me feel like so much better. But right now, we are not doing so hot on that count. We have like warning. Okay, that's garbage. We're getting rid of that. Okay, we kept the wand of polymorph. I'm very happy. Oh, the rings both just shuddered. Well, well, I guess we don't have any rings anymore. Okay, this is fine. We just need to find enchant weapon and we'll be fine. That's all I asked for. What's this giant stack? That's light. What's this giant stack? Let's remove curse. There we go, there's enchant weapon. Nice. Oh, we also need gold detection. Do we actually know that? Oh, we know that now. Okay. Excellent. Let's hop over to this conveniently located altar and then take advantage of that. Elite strategy, polypow ring mail for better rings. Yeah, let's get some luck. We have the blessed luck stone, okay. Alright, we got a little bit of extra hit points. That's good. Genocided liches already. We'll keep that cursed genocide for no reason. Okay. And I want to say we're good to go now. I really do want to say that. I'm a little bit sketchy, but I feel a little bit sketchy about this, but I think this is okay. I've ascended with worse before. Set the fruit option to donut for more rings. A wearable donut would be really sick. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, we already have a pickaxe. I'm just stupid. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, a potion to gain level? Alright, we might need that. Yeah, we're AC minus 15. That should be fine. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Right, I bet we can kill him. And we have all these like electric eels and stuff too, so get out of here. Huh, okay, yeah, I don't want to be here. Yeah, this turned out to be a little more difficult than I expected. Okay, this disenchanter bad. Disenchanter bad. Umber Hulk also bad. Where'd the Titan get off to though? Oh, he ran like halfway across the map. Alright, shoot. Screw that guy. Is the race still on? The race is on in 1 hour, so I have to ascend this guy first. I have to ascend or die this thing first. This knight, Sir NetHackathon, as Kitsukoki calls him. We seem okay, so I don't know. I feel like something is missing. I know what's missing actually. We don't know magic mapping. Great. Okay. Well, this wouldn't be a problem if we were a Valkyrie, but we're not a Valkyrie, so yeah, about that. Wait, does this aoeixsz have a shield of reflection? I need a shield of reflection. There was an aoeixsz on the floor above too, so I'm gonna check that guy out. Hold on. Be back in 1 second. Wait, we are male, right? Male. Okay, good. We are male for now. I make no promises about the future. Okay, neat. Yeah, there is an aoeixsz over here. Did anyone? I bet we broke Perseus already. So, who is this? Peaceful aoeixsz. All right, you're gonna die. All right, you didn't have anything. Oh, that guy didn't have anything either. A little bit unlucky. Okay, that's fine. Cative for life. Yeah, pretty much. Copper ring. Okay, yeah, that's a ring. That's a ring. We need rings. Scroll of Identify named Curse. It was indeed cursed. Whoever named that was very much correct. Actually, we'll zap another polymorph here. Hold on. I need more, like, ID scrolls. Okay, we got another enchant armor too. I like how stacked it is when you have non-speedrunning resources, you know. Like at this point in the game, normally I would have like 10 scrolls maybe, so having a lot more than 10 scrolls is pretty good. Full ID, let's go. Ring of Regen. Oh, that's actually a good marker too. I like that. We also know magic mapping now, so that's excellent. So we'll just bag all this stuff up. All right, we're in great shape, guys. We're in great shape. Someone who breaks the annoying knight honor rules. Yeah, I break all the monk rules too, so that's definitely my fault. Not a good role player here. Terrible role player. Freaking look high. Okay, let's go. All right, we did exactly none of this, so your lantern is out of. Okay, I guess we were here before. All right. Seems legit. We're just gonna scare these guys. I'm really not feeling fighting right now. I'm not a good role player in NetHack. Okay. Well, we can compromise. When you get yelled at for fighting monsters that are still fighting you but are scared of you. Yeah, did that Titan just... I think I got that Titan with the bugle or something, which is pretty lucky in hindsight. Because, you know, when does that ever happen? Doesn't he have like 90 MR or something? I don't know, I could just be dumb and it could be like 70 or something. Spare ring of levitation. Heaven knows we'll need that. Let's take out all these scrolls. We're not gonna... Cool. Okay, we have some blank paper. That's good. Ouch. Alright, the one thing that we don't have here is life saving, which makes me a little bit uncomfortable, but you know, we'll make it work. Oh wait, it's been a while. I forgot to say yes to the prompt. So the yes/no. Do you actually want to enter Gehenna prompt? Rip. Okay. I was just like, why is it not letting me down the stairs? Okay. We're just not gonna fight here. And I do want to save my scrolls of magic mapping because I'm fairly sure I don't have a whole lot of resources left. Oh, I scared it, but then it blew up in my face anyway, so... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello. Right? Goodbye? Alright, we're gonna use an actual magic mapping here. Oh, we have a good amount of that, too. Great, okay. Alright, and then we'll take out this pickaxe, we'll start digging. 70 MR, not unreasonable. Okay, it is 70. It is 70 and not 90. Okay, so probably Mind Flayers are 90, right? Also, I pissed off Asmodeus, so we're gonna probably fight him. Alright, big spoilers incoming for the epic Asmodeus fight that doesn't involve us just like blindly running into him and beating him to death. Also, we don't have fire resistance, so this is not a great idea coming here. Okay, but fortunately, Asmodeus doesn't do fire damage, so... What if we just don't have cold resistance? That would be pretty bad, right? I mean, surely we have cold resistance. Asmodeus, come back! Where'd he go? Alright, we do. Okay, excellent. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. I should have eaten aoeixsz4 corpse, I bet he gives... Where did he go? Where did Asmodeus go? He just fine. If he doesn't want to be here, he doesn't have to be here. I bet he ran up the stairs or something. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, this is Beelzebub, and I forgot to unwield Excalibur again, so we're gonna do another fight. Okay, whatever. Jubilex is dead. Wow. Alright, we're gonna aggro a Beelzebub here. Hello. Hello, friend. Oh god. Please stop summoning things on me. I would appreciate it. Okay, I need him to come back. So I can lure him like downstairs. Okay, there we go. We're gonna put on Levy so that I don't accidentally move into the water. Oh no, he had a wand of digging. Well, that is quite possibly the worst item he could possibly have. So we're gonna be chasing him for a little while. Also, you ignored the red dragon at the castle, Lux. Don't worry about it. We'll pick it up eventually. Okay, it'll be fine. There's probably like a hellhound or something. There's definitely like a hellhound or something at Vlad, so... Can you please... Dude, Beelzebub, why do you do this? Was that Vlad? I haven't seen Vlad yet. We're still too early for it. Oh my god, please. Yeah, he's just gonna dig down again, though. Yep, he dug down again. What a surprise. Yeah, this is really annoying. I see Vlad here, though. This is definitely Vlad. The staircase isn't colored, but I guess that's like vanilla now, so... Okay, the staircase is colored after you. This is not good. Right. I can Elbreth here, though. Is that Titan? Excuse me? Peaceful, invisible Titan? Oh, I bet this Archon has a shield reflection. You guys want to try to kill it? I really want to try and kill him. I know he has a shield reflection. Wait, let me eat something first, and we'll clear out the rest of this level, and then we'll see if we can kill the Archon. Okay, we ate something. Let's take out my full healing. Let's blind myself. And then we attack this guy. Okay, he's dead. A polished silver shield. That was really easy because he didn't actually summon nasties or do anything really, so he could have done a lot worse than that. Yeah, that was really easy. Wow. We just ran him over. So we're gonna pick up life saving here. Erase corpse. I think I just got oversatiated. We're not gonna eat that. I just ate a dragon corpse, so yeah, I'm not joking today, sorry. I'm not gonna waste the ID on this. Where's my remove curse? There it is. Is there anything else I want uncursed? Yeah, there is. We'll just read this. Oh. Okay. Good thing I uncursed that, because otherwise I would have just straight up died. Got some water walking boots, which I need that, and triangular amulet. Alright, we got life saving. Yeah, I really have. We've been playing for like half an hour, so I really have forgotten how to play this game. So, all right. I'll try and see if we can. I will try very hard to ascend. So, that is the most I can promise. Want to sleep? Yeah, I kind of need that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need that. Oh, I should probably block off the stairs first. Sorry, I am not getting to the follower notifications because Because I am a little busy at the moment, but whoever that was, thank you if you weren't like some racist bot or something like that. Oh, he has a two-handed sword and speed? Are you serious? Bro. He had a potion of speed and a two-handed sword. This is probably not good. Okay, that's fine. He just decided to stay out of melee for some reason. The weird sound is my follow notification. It's the effect get sound from Yume Nikki, which is a game that no one is familiar with, but this channel constantly references. Well, no one in the roguelike community, at least. Anyway, it's not important. We got the candles and we got the candelabrum. Yeah, no one has ascended. This is the closest anyone has ever gotten, I think, so. Okay, this is Orcus. So, I'm gonna want to map this level. There we go, cool. And... oh, we just lost maximum hit points. Because I forgot we don't have fire resistance. But yeah, again, just don't worry about that. We'll find it eventually. So yeah, Orcus. Yeah, do we have any solutions to this? I think we just go up and then we go down and then we hope Demogorgon doesn't spawn. I think that's a great solution. We don't have any cursed telly. Yeah, alright. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we killed him. The who, the what, the when, now the what? Don't worry about it. The less you understand, the better. Not really. Tell me what you're confused about, and I'll explain. Okay, right. I forgot that we actually don't have any magic mapping. Charging. Magic mapping. Magic mapping. Magic mapping. Anything else? Can I write anything else? There's no time to explain. Yeah, there's no time to waste. Okay. What is this? Ooh, enchant armor? Yeah, I need that. You know I need that. How many enchant armors do I have? Hold on. The wizard hasn't spawned yet, so we're gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, +1? Boo. Okay. Oh, that one might be cursed. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. Moving on. We're just gonna map out this level too. Uncursed Scroll of Charging. Yeah, I got that. I got that for the recharge just magic marker. So that it doesn't matter. Like if your magic marker is at 0, like both blessed charging and uncursed charging take it 50, so it really doesn't matter. So one of those things that just straight up isn't worth optimizing, really. Is there one more level of this garbage? Yeah, there is. Preemptive grats on the Ascension. I mean, we could still die. Also, we only have 28 minutes to ascend, so I have been messing around a little bit too long around here. Time really flies. That's not it. Yeah, listen, I know y'all are cheering. I know you two in particular are cheering for me to fail, so. But you don't have to do it so loudly. Oh great, I don't have teleport control, so I have to walk through the freaking wizard's tower. Amazing. Okay. I love this game. Got any wishes left? I actually have no idea, and I'm probably not gonna find out, so. Where's my water walking? Cool, here's my water walking. Okay. We need to dilute some of these potions. We have lots of healing potions too, so... Yeah, we will never find out what those potions do. They're all gonna be water. Huh? Did I just drink something? Whatever. Why did I get blinded? Well, okay, we're not gonna... What are you doing? Oh, come on, amateur. That was pretty bad, even by your standards. Walk of shame. The real walk of shame, though, the real walk of shame is through. Where's my unicorn horn? Did I drop it in the water or something? Oh, whatever. All right, whatever. We don't need it. We don't need a unicorn horn. Forget that. Who needs unicorn horns? Yeah, speedrunners have two kinds of potions, full healing and holy water. That is pretty much correct. Occasionally there's also gain level, but you have to luck into that, so yeah, no one has time for that. Okay, we're gonna get over here, we're gonna use this enchant armor because I'm extremely paranoid right now. Oh, it's pretty blessed. Where's my key? Oh, it's on K like a normal person. Yeah, okay. I'm not okay with that. Did this guy steal it? Oh, I bet he stole it. Oh my god. What the heck? How did he steal it? I'm a little bit confused right now, but I'm not gonna question it. That invisibility, cloak of invisibility, real good. We're gonna use that for the rest of the game. Did I tell you guys about that time I got 6 gain ability and quaffed? Yes, I do remember that. That was something that happened. Just further proof that gain ability is totally useless. I guess it's kind of useful now that conflict is based on charisma, yeah. So like, if you have 6 gain ability, you might actually consider drinking them instead of. Do we not have stealth? Oh, lovely. Okay, well, guess we're fighting our way through this. You feel feverish? Hold up. Hold up. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can't do that. The one thing that would break my gear this late in the game happens. Also, why are we taking so much damage? Probably because not being that, you know, not Valkyrie and all that, but still. You know, I thought the game was a little easier than this. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna sneak through here. Like, real stealthy and quiet. And then we made it through, okay. We just have to make it back later, but that's not really a problem. Yeah, just like, excuse me, coming through. Nothing important to see here. You didn't see anything. Nope. You know, that's the thing I like about stealth, and even if like the stealth ability is like completely OP, it always feels like you're like super underpowered and that you really shouldn't be there, and that you're just like making it through just barely by the skin of your teeth, even if the stealth ability is OP. So in this case, I wasn't actually stealthing at all. I just used the bugle, but you know, it's kind of the same thing. What is this? Look at all this loot. Wow. Okay, yeah, we are definitely oversatiated now. Remind me not to eat anything. Just pray, it'll go away. I like how people can just give actively bad advice and then just assume that I'll ignore it. Oh, I have this regen on, so to try and increase my bulk a little bit. Don't eat anything. Okay. Yes, wizard is dead! The Wizard of Yendor, he's dead! Okay, we have 20 minutes. Wow, okay, we might go a little over time on this. The race might start a little late. Oh, I don't think I can do this in 20 minutes. The Ascension run is such a pain in the ass. I could just leave the Ascension run to the next player. That would be one way of doing this. And then like let them figure it out. Oh, what do you guys think? Look at how much damage that thing did to me. Wait, we are good? No, it is not over yet. This is not the end. We have to go down to the bottom of the dungeon and do the invocation, so okay. We have everything we want. We should ascend? Alright, if you say so. Oh, okay, this is it. If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest I've ever been. Oh, confused? Okay, where's my gold detection? Alright, good thing I had that ring of regen, because actually, like, with the amount of turns that I wasted... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Wait, this wand of fire is empty! Well... Alright, let's think about this. Apply this potion of oil. You burn your face. Yes, let's go. Get out of here. Wow. Whoever left me this wand of fire, with this empty wand of fire, freaking troll. Is there a wand of lightning in here? Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to rob me of my ascension. I don't know Scroll of Fire, so I don't think I do. Nope, don't know it. That spellbook Fireball, if we actually were able to cast it somehow, that would be funny. Our Ascension. Okay, attached Candelabrum. Cursed Bell of Opening, excuse me. Really? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go a little overtime on this because I am slow, but alright, let's go. Last level, and then after that we leave the dungeon, so Cockatrice. Ooh, I kinda needed that Cockatrice corpse though, man. Okay, we can very easily take a lot of damage in here. Let's see. Look at all those white every single one of them is like super dangerous. So what are we going to do? I think we use one of these cursed genocides. I really don't want to deal with this. Cockatrice. Sent in some cockatrices. You collapse under your load? Hold on, what happened here? Cursed bag of... My bag of holding was uncursed? And... Hold on. Okay, we're surrounded by cockatrices, but they're all fleeing, so... Alright, we're gonna dig out this bag of holding, and then hopefully nothing important disappears. Okay, nothing important disappeared, I think. We still have the Wand of Wishing. Okay, good. Huh. Okay, cool. Okay, we didn't die. I don't know how it got cursed. And, like, I just had no idea. Okay, well... You were slowing down. Oh. Eat. You feel limber. Good. Wow, okay. A bunch of stuff just happened. Alright, we're gonna wield this cockatrice corpse, and we're gonna beat up some people. We're gonna beat up some people with it. See, look at how much damage that one guy just did to me, so... I'm really glad I have this cockatrice corpse, because otherwise we would not have a much. Oh, shocking sphere! Get out of here! Oh, yeah. Sorry. This is super scuffed. I forgot how dumb this game was. Okay. Please find the door here. We didn't find the door. Scuffing for content. Okay. Oh, we just lost a bunch of hit points, but yeah, just don't worry about it. Yeah, because we still don't have fire resistance. So, yeah, we lost a ton of hit points, but it's fine. We still have 175 hit points, and we are now on the Ascension. We are now officially on the Ascension run. We have the Amulet of Yender, so... Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to ascend in time for the next race, but we're going to try regardless. Because of that little mishap, and the fact that we are a little bit behind. I am a little bit behind on time. Alright, we get to level 15, that's nice. Wait, what did you even do? I got the Amulet of Yendor. You see that guy, the guy in that little like central building? I hit him with a cockatrice corpse, which insta-killed him, and then I picked up the Amulet of Yendor off of his corpse. And now we are going to go up to dungeon level 1, where we can go to the elemental planes and then win the game. Oh my god, what is this? Get out of here. Worst spawns ever. Oh, we're in 3. We're in 3. Yeah, this game really is dumb, isn't it? Man, how do I get my int back? How do I get my int back? Do I know restorability? Can I wish for restorability? You know what? Heck, we're gonna wish for restorability, because this run is like super cursed. 1-0! Oh my god, you didn't even leave me with one good wish. Alright, whatever. I thought Spicy left me with 2, but alright. Kinda needed that. We kinda... Go to preschool. Probably need preschool right now. If I went to preschool, maybe we'd actually be winning this run. Like, life-saving doesn't save you from a death from brainlessness, so that's the problem. If I can make it to the surface, I can pray, but man, that sucks. And we just got Mysterious Forest like twice, so man, this run is just so frustrating. Just look at all this crap. 2K rations. The clicking of winning. We're not winning. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Why not genocide mind flayers? You bring up an excellent point. Where's my... Get out of here. Okay, yeah, we're not playing a Dwarf Valkyrie. That I forgot. Okay, so now there are no more mind flayers in the game. Great. So we are now no longer in danger of dying to that. Also, we got Mysterious Force again, so we might be here for a while, guys. So, how's the weather? Are you gonna start on time, or are you gonna try to finish? Can I try to finish? Can I try to finish, and then after that, like, you guys start? Because surely you guys can win in like 2.5 hours, right? I believe. But yeah, we are probably gonna start like a few minutes late. I apologize. You'll leave it up to Aoi? Alright. I'm cool with doing whatever. If someone wants to finish this, they're welcome to as well. Oh look, it's Beelzebub. I don't know what happened to him, but he's now dead. I can play some. If the racers smash it out, I play some. I think the plan is that I play some more. So, like, I don't mind playing more. I have to do a best of 3 with the remaining time. That is extremely optimistic. All right, so give me the verdict, NetHackathon. Do I keep going or do we start the race? Because I will leave off the ascension run at like 1:55 if we do not. If we decide not to keep going. You have 10 minutes. I can't do this in 10 minutes. We're still in Gehenna. So planes takes like 3 to 5 minutes at least. So I cannot even if I need like a god run to actually finish this under the best of circumstances. We can't stop you now. All right, I'll take that as an okay to actually finish this. I'll take. Wow, zeros. Wowzers. Okay. All right. Yeah, I apologize about the race. I try to do this as timely a manner as possible, so that people aren't kept waiting. Bring it home. All right. I need to rest this wish for what is it? I can't think right now. Please teleport. Oh my god. Okay. I need to rest this wish for, what is it? Opposite alignment at some point. I know I'm doing it without opposite alignment right now, but oh look, it's Asmodeus who just randomly decided to show up, like right now. We're gonna try and skip him and see if that works. Fortunately, enemies in NetHack are too stupid to realize there are things going on in other levels, so... Alright, we genocided the Mind Flayer here at least, that's good. Friendly reminder that if we walk into the lava on the plane of fire, we die instantly, so... Oh, the green slime touches you! You don't feel very well. Huh. How nice. Fire trap? There's no fire trap right next to me. Did I throw away that wand of fire? This is a problem. I don't think I have a way to cure this. It's in the bag? Oh, it's right here. I can't read. Charging. Heck you. Okay. Wow, I wish things like that just wouldn't happen. We only have MC1 though, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, for some reason our shield of reflection got taken off. That would have been bad to find out later. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna eat this Belucatherium corpse, which is going to take forever because it keeps getting interrupted. I don't know Scroll of Fire, that's the problem, JJ Van. If it were that easy, I would have done it already, so... That was like the first solution that I thought of. Polymorph into a red slime? Polymorph into a green slime before. Oh, we still have to deal with this level. I am really excited. Alright, so if we fall into the water, we die. And if I bump into a single one of these electric eels, we also die. And this Titan could also kill us. But he summons dragons, and then we kite him. Nice, okay. How did we kite him? Are we actually faster? Anyway, I'm not gonna question it. Let's get the hell out of here. But we have levy boots. Spicy, I don't have time to put on the levy boots. One of digging breaks apart and explodes. The one of wishing is still in the bag. Thank God. Nothing important happened. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, fire elementals. That was a fire elemental. I took a lot of damage there. There was a shop here, and then no one... What? Excuse me? What is this? What's this? Who did this? Who left this giant scroll shop here? Oh my God. This giant scroll shop. Why would you do this? Give me all this garbage. I need this stuff. Genocide? Enchant armor? Oh, look at all these identify scrolls. Bro, why would I go... Finally, Craig, why would I go back? Why would I go all the way back here, though? Whatever. Uncursed genocide. Okay, that's not super useful, actually. Right. Can I actually get out of here? We'll sell you these. And we'll kick your door open again. Sorry. This is on dungeon level 2, so you'd think that the early dungeon would have already been like fully explored, so that's why I didn't come back here. Oh, what's rude? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Oh, Kitsu, did you say? No, it's no one's fault really. Let me make that clear. That it isn't actually anyone's fault. I'm just like malding right now. So, how scary is fire plane here? We'll be fine. Where there will be no return. Still climb. Do I need anything else? Do I have any gold detection left? I have 2 gold detection. All right. Where's my death wand? Oh, did I lose that? Well, maybe this might be a little bit harder than I thought. No matter, we'll rest for the death wand, I guess. If we manage to kill the Wizard of Yender, we can rest for the death wand. Okay, we did manage to kill the Wizard. Oh. Okay, I guess we didn't manage to kill the Wizard of Yender. Oh no, he double troubled again. Well, maybe the run ends here? I don't know. We just need this guy to stop double troubling, please. Oh no, he double troubled again while I didn't manage to kill him. Amazing, okay. There's a wand of teleportation at least, so if I manage to survive... Please die. Please die. Please die. Okay. Oh. So we'll wish for another Wand of Death, because we actually kind of need that, so... Okay, so this Minotaur dies. Can't believe I almost managed to throw there again. Pickaxe. One of these guys is the amulet. Okay. Wait, where's the amulet? There's the amulet. Wow. Right, okay. So let's... Alright, cool. It's over there. We're gonna go get it. Oh, right. We need to rest this wand, don't we? Shoot. This is a good time to do it, I think, before the wizard shows up again. Come on. You may wish for an object. For what you wish. Holy Wand of Death. Okay, cool. Okay, we're fine. Moving on. Your pickaxe is welded to your hand. I forgot, nothing can ever be easy in this game, can it? Okay, so we made it out. Here's the plane of air, which sucks and is the worst plane, and we might die here. There's my gold detection. Do we know any? Of course we know spells. Wow. You know, that's actually really nice. I really appreciate that because we've taken... Wow, someone hid the turn counter. I have no idea how many turns we've taken. Someone was embarrassed enough to do that, apparently. Okay, cool. Okay, not even remotely dangerous. Yep. Okay, yeah, I was looking out... we dove into the water for a second there. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, okay, so... Yeah, so we can chill for a little bit now because this is all like 100% RNG and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Hey, okay, yeah, actually, there's no turn counter. I can figure it out right now. We have 36,036 turns. So we're actually pretty like average. So there's literally nothing to be ashamed about there. So I have no idea why it's hidden. I wish they added a way to get swimming. Yeah, water turbulence sucks. So even if we had magical breathing, we would not be able to move into the water here. Alright, please. Guys, please. No! I need to go to the left. Stop taking me over here. Well, this sucks. Do I have any magic mapping left? I have one. Okay, it's up there. Please go up there. Alright, Astral, let's go! Alright, Astral, this is it. This is the last level. We got Famine right here. Astral, okay. So hopefully like Famine comes out and we don't have to worry about a whole lot here. Oh, that's my guardian angel. Like, someone doesn't have highlight pet on. Highlight pet. There we go. Alright, we kill Famine. Alright, easy. Now we charge up here. And almost die. Oh, we just did die. Shoot. Okay, we're taking way more damage than I thought. Alright, we got some full healing. It's fine. I got some full healing out of the bag. Let's zap teleport here. Uh-oh. Paralyze? Oh yeah, we don't have free action. Shoot, that's not good. Yeah, this is incredibly sketchy. Okay, neutral. That's not good. Okay. Ooh, I might have to be more careful here. We're like almost out of resources, actually. Yeah, we can also jump. That is correct. But I can only jump in an L shape, so I think we can jump over here. So go. We can actually chill here for a bit and then wait for things to come to us. This corridor is a decent place to fight, at least, and we can put up this full healing for now. I got a little bit overconfident there. I was like, oh yeah, we're better equipped than a lot of speedruns are, and then I forgot that we actually take a whole bunch of damage here, so yeah. So yeah, let's chill here for a little bit, and I don't think anything is going for us right this minute, so maybe Famine can actually path over to us, and then that would actually be good, because then I can kite him around this place. Okay, we fully healed though, so yeah, I need Famine to Kai Famine. Okay, he just loses me immediately. Come on, Famine. I need your AI to be a little bit smarter than this. Okay. Player monster gear? I don't see any player monster gear. There's some extra healing on the floor. That's nice. Hey, where'd he go? Did he just die? Okay, well, we might actually just die here. These priests suck so much. Yeah, these priests suck a lot. I don't really know what to do about them. Oh, we lost telepathy too, so this is really not good. I'm gonna snap teleport here. Okay, and then we should be safe. And then I can remove this towel. Okay. Oh, we're not safe at all. Why is this so awful? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to die here. Surely the riders see invis. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Right, okay, we snapped our teleport, so we're in a really bad spot here. Do I have any light? I don't think so. So yeah, we're in a terrible, terrible position. Oh, that is Dave the Invisible Medicus Osseum. Okay, I thought that was like some priest or something. Alright, we're still alive for the moment. Jesus. Oh, look, Dave is magic resistant. Let's see if I can kill Dave. He might have some good equipment. Come on, Dave. Oh, I did kill Dave. But there are a bunch of angels here. Oh yeah, I don't have telepathy anymore because that priest was actually, yeah, amazing. Okay. I can stand in this corridor for a little bit, though. Oh, God. Geyser? There's just so much crap in this room. Can you... Oh, my gosh. Can I pray? Okay, I got off the prayer. Whew. Whew. Man. Can we even survive this? I don't know if we have a chance. I don't know why whenever I play this is always like so close. It feels like it should not be this close. Do I have Geno cockatrices? I don't have any Rev Geno. I could Blessed Geno some insects or something. That is an option. Oh. Jeez. I really need light. That's what I need. Do I have a wand of light somewhere? No one kept one on me, so. Do I have a scroll of light? Okay. Oh, I don't want to be there. Right, okay, so we're gonna walk around a bit and see if I can't like heal off some of this damage. We're so close. We're so close. Is this it? Chaotic. No, we're going to lose. We have to go to the last altar on the left. Yeah, no Helm of Opposite Alignment. Oh, I think we die here. Yeah, these snakes are a lot worse. These snakes are actually a whole lot worse than the ants. Yep, I think we're dead. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Jump? I can't jump. I think I can jump over here, but that doesn't really help. Jeez. Okay. How many... Oh, I have no marker charges left either. I literally have nothing right now. Luck poly into something awesome. I'm not gonna give up. I can't give up now. We're so close. Taming? Confused to taming? Maybe? Do we have a source of... We do have a source of confusion. Healing gone. Okay. Alright, so that lights up all the snakes. Yeah, the game's not over yet. So these snakes will protect us as we heal the full hit points. But we still have these priests. These are priests, right? Yeah, they're priests. Man, I should heal some more. The clutch snakes, though. The snakes that would have killed us turned out to save our life. Uh-oh, Geyser? Okay, he's dead. They found us in here somehow, so that's not great. I think we might be able to sneak out of here. Alright, there's some tame guys over here too. Joshua the Voyager. Joshua the Voyager is killed. He has an amulet of life saving. We can do this. We can do this. Oh my god, we can do this. Where there is hope. Hope. Joshua. Oh my god. What are these gloves? Are these gloves better than my curtain gloves? -1 gauntlets of power? Do we put those on? What? Let's put them on. Alright. Alright. What is this cloak? Is it better than invisibility? It's +4. Let's drink invisibility to be invisible. Okay. Okay. He has an orcish helm. That's probably better than my helm. -2. It is not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Our AC improved overall, so can't believe we're doing this. Get this off. Black Dragon Scale Mail. Does he have anything else? He has a longsword. We don't need that. Okay, let's go. We have health. We have a little bit of. We have a small amount of hope. Oh, our invisibility ran out. That's might not be good. We have a very small amount of hope. But we can kill those guys, so. Okay. Okay. We can kill them very slowly. And I don't know where the riders are, but they're somewhere. There's this shocking sphere over here. Okay, that's a peaceful angel. Okay, we can scare these guys. That is pestilence. Okay, not good. Not good. We get pestilence to the snake. My snake isn't moving. Okay, pestilence is now dead. We can escape. But when did these guys get here? Did they all come from the other side? Yeah, that's really not good. Of course, the wand is out. Wait a minute. If I snap Polly, I probably... Oh, this snake? Yeah, okay. But now I'm blinded. Okay. We need to actually play accurately in order to survive this. Oh, Jesus. And yeah, that's pestilence on the floor over there, so I gotta get moving. One way or the other. We have almost nothing. What about this stinking cloud? Like, can I see out there? Can I drop a stinking cloud out there? Oh, there's pestilence alive, very much alive again. Oh, the death wand is empty. Okay, we managed to cure the illness. We don't have... Man, what is this? What is this guy? Lieutenant and priest and this thing. Man, that's really not good. Yeah, you can't jump through monsters, so when you rip a stinking cloud on the astral plane. Oh no, we're definitely dead here. Man. Oh jeez. Yeah, that really wasn't worth it. I thought it would deal with these guys a lot better, but apparently they just both resisted it. Yeah, I know teleportation. We're literally out of teleport. That's why we're in such a bad spot right now. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. I tried, guys. I tried. Oh, we still have that life saving, so... But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, it wasn't enough. It's gone. Yeah. I tried. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so bad at this game now. Doubters won, yeah. Okay, well, I'll get ready for the race. In the meantime, you Shadowrider and Aoi should get ready too. So and I'll get on the commentary. That was rough. I thought we would have a lot more resources than that, but man. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I thought we visited 2 altars. If we'd just gotten a little bit more lucky, we could have won. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Joshua believed in us, so we failed him. All right. If it was epic content, then I'm glad you guys appreciated it. But we're gonna hide this for a minute. Okay. Yeah, Aoi, Shadowrider, you guys should get ready, and I'm gonna open up. Alright. Hopefully someone else can ascend who isn't me, you know, so... Let's see. So we're gonna spectate a Shadowrider here. Shadowrider Hour, I need you guys to log in and just idle for a little bit. I haven't actually set this up, so... Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I don't know why my games always come down the wire like that. Is it just like, am I just like playing? I think I just go run in and play like really stupid, and then if I had just brought Cursed Genocide, I would have been in such better shape. But I thought like, oh yeah, this guy's in pretty good shape. I don't think I need Cursed Genocide for Astral, so. Turns out those priests actually did end up getting the better of me. Okay, so here's a Shadowrider. Oh my god. This terminal size though, hold on. Okay. We have 27 plus hours left. Okay. You visited 2 altars, it's 2/3 chance of winning. Yeah, and also I left that Wand of Death out in open inventory too. If I hadn't had to wish for that, I would have been able to get the Helm of Opposite Alignment and win the game. Mistakes. Okay, yeah, I see Shadowrider, and we're gonna get both of them on the screen in a second. I apologize for the wait. Does Aoi know that she's supposed to be on right now? Yeah, Aoi's on, okay. She's doing a Soko or something, like practicing. Oh my god. Oh, whenever I resize the terminal, it breaks so hard. Okay, yeah, it's just because everyone has like super wide terminals, so just give me 1 second and I will get both games on the screen. Luxy, you need a quick water or bathroom break? No, I'm good. I've streamed for way longer than this before. I've done like a 6-hour commentary stream at Kitsy. You have no idea. I have reset all of our tracked intrinsics. Ah. Oh, I feel so bad. I trashed everyone's hard work because I was stupid on Astral. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's add new window capture. Add a new source. It's literally just a blank screen. Why are you doing this, OBS? I'm sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. Can someone get me an adult? Yay! Here is one of them. We're gonna cut off the inventory a little bit. I'm sorry. You guys have like massive inventories and I was not ready for this. There we go. That should be good. You have Shadow Rider on the left. Not gonna be happy until Luxy hydrates. Maybe fine. I'll set this up and and then maybe I'll think about getting some water. But I've already wasted enough time actually, so I don't know if I have time to do that. Plus window capture. Did Aoi already start racing or something? Why is she playing right now? Where is she? Boycott until hydrate? Fine, okay. Is this the Aoi? Okay. Yeah, that's the Aoi. Okay, this needs to be a little smaller. Okay, fine. I'll get a drink and then we'll come back. I'll finish this. I'll get a drink and then we'll come back and then the timer will start. Got it? Okay. Glad we all understand. I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half, so it's not like we've been doing a whole lot. Alright, and then we'll stick my head over that. Perfect, okay. Alright, so give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back. Alright. Alright, so we're back. And I'm ready to start the timer when the two racers are. We don't have seeds right now, unfortunately, because right now we unfortunately do not have seeds because seeds were broken by some of the updates. But besides that, I think we're good to go. I don't know where to put this thing. We'll put it up here. Can you put myself in the top right? I'll put the timer in the top right. Alright, I'm ready. I don't think Aoi realizes what is happening. Someone like DM her or something. Okay. You could be overlapping both players' maps, like in the top corners. I'll just be covering the turn counter, it'll be fine. No proof that water was consumed. Here is a glass of water. Is everyone satisfied? Can I scum for stats? Yeah, there's no seeds or anything. You are welcome to scum for stats. That looks like a good stat. Those look like good stats, though. Don't lie. We all know that's vodka. Oh gosh. Yeah, someone. Maybe I'll mail Aoi. Does she have mail turned off? Hold on. I don't think she has mail turned on. Well, that might be a smart decision whenever you're speedrunning. So I don't know, try getting a hold of her on IRC or something. Surely it is off. She has mail off. Okay. You tried on IRC too? Well, yeah, this was my bad. I thought everyone would be I thought everyone would have knowledge about this, but apparently she just went ahead and went with it. So, what do? Oh, well, the show must go on. So, she's only past Sokoban, Shadowrider. You think you can beat her? She wasn't in chat when you said you were gonna try and finish. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So this was all my fault. So yeah, Shadowrider, you think you can try to beat her from here? Maybe. Oh, she stopped playing for a minute. I don't know what's going on there. So yeah, that's my bad. Okay, I got a hold of her. So I got a Shadowrider. I got a hold of her. So we're gonna start over pretty soon. If you're still listening and they're off, which is why we need to see turn count. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. Where's Shadowrider? Okay, let's start the timer at like 2:36 or something like that in about 2 minutes. Scuffed race is epic. Okay, I think they both got the message. So, oh shoot, he can't hear us. He has AirPods in. Just joined. LOL, what's happening? Race is super scuffed right now. That's what's happening. The race will start soon. It's starting a little late because I took a little while to try and ascend, and I failed to ascend, so... quit? Yeah, go ahead and quit. And, let's start at 2:30. Let's start in 2 minutes, so on 37 after on the spot. That's when I'll start the timer. Okay. Lucky she didn't find a wand of wishing or anything. I wouldn't want to restart that. Yup. We did have a race once with someone where there was a seed with the wand of wishing. Unfortunately, seeds are broken right now, so just like both racers are just gonna play with whatever they find. So we're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, clicking noises, stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, 2:37, right on the dot, so we still have another 30 seconds left before the race actually starts. Am I taking a handicap tomorrow? No, the handicap is that I haven't practiced, and clearly you can see that from that last round that just died, so... Anyway, we're starting in 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oops. All right, we have started. Let's see if they're playing again. All right, Aoi is in, and Shadowrider is also in. So. Looks like Shadowrider started a little early, but that's fine. That would have ascended if you hadn't hit the lawful altar last. Yes, that would have ascended if I'd gotten a little more lucky. I would have been an ascension. If I hadn't had to wish for that wand of death earlier, that would have also been an ascension. So. Okay, so it looks like both players... I allowed them to start Scum for stats this time, so we have pretty good stats. We have 1803.20 and 1802.20, so pretty much identical. Shadowrider's found a general store here. Looking through it, I see a sky blue potion. That's good. I see an enchant weapon scroll. So all kinds of good stuff. All kinds of good stuff in there. Aoi actually finds an altar on D1 and picks up holy water, so that's a really nice find. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what they try first. I think Shadowrider will probably try to get Excalibur first, and then we'll see where he goes from there. Strength and Constitution, the only stats in NetHack. See, the problem is you'd think like dexterity. As a new player, you'd think dexterity would be really important, right? Because like you're missing monsters all the time. But the formula for hitting monsters is so wonky that it's based on your level more than anything else. And the fact that like pretty large numbers of dexterity can also like, just add up to nothing because of... Ooh, those are two large kobolds. That did a surprising amount of damage. Yeah, but dexterity actually doesn't matter that much. Yeah, like you can have 8 dexterity, you can have 14 dexterity. It's like literally the same in terms of 2 hit, and that's really like confusing and unintuitive. Yeah, but in case you're just joining up now for some reason, yeah, we just started the race. It took a little while for me to get going. I apologize for that. That was me not being ready, but Aoi finding a skull shop. That's good. We see identify in there. We see an identify scroll. We also see an enchant weapon scroll in there, so that's good. Yeah, both players are pretty much even right now. I think Shadowrider has explored a little bit more dungeon, but he's still a little bit slow right now because it's been like 4 minutes and we're still on like dungeon level 4, so it's taking about a minute to explore each dungeon level. So usually you want to aim for reaching Mine Town or getting Excalibur around 5 minutes. So we'll see how he manages to. We'll see if he manages to do that. Are you still doing some price identification in the skull shop? I don't know if she has found anything else useful there. I think it might be difficult to purchase anything at this point though, so maybe leave it for later and just like pick up identifiers, some enchant scrolls or something like that. She has a cursed dwarvish Maddock though. I think that might be from one of the fake bones piles on dungeon level 1 through 4. Okay, Shadow Rider still on D6, hasn't found Oracle yet. He's 106 experience. He needs 160 experience points to actually reach. He needs 160 experience points to actually reach level 5, which he's probably going for. About to get killed by this cat, but praise, which may or may not have been a good idea. Because I think he could have tamed the cat there, but he managed to kill the killer bees, which is a little bit lucky. And is level 5 right on the Oracle level, too. Should just run away from that Roth, though. He's taking a lot of damage without any armor. And there's a Paper Golem. That shouldn't be a problem for him, though. Aoi has not found Oracle yet. That big open room is one of the new 3.7 themed rooms, so... Oh, you hit the floating eye! Wrecked. GG. Alright, that's the first death. Very classic non-speedrunner death, usually, but... This also happens once in a while. Meleeed a floating eye. Okay, let's see what he rolled up another good character, so we'll see how that goes for him. Are we finding another small shop on dungeon level 4? So maybe she'll hit Sokoban before Shadow Rider does. You don't know. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. Alright, she manages to get to experience level 4. She has 90 experience points, so still not a whole lot of dungeon explored yet, but this puts her ahead of Shadow Rider for the time being. Found the mines downstairs, chooses not to go there yet. I really don't know what's the right choice between going to mines and actually getting Excalibur first, so... I think it's more consistent to get Excalibur first, but as you can see, like, Shadow Rider ran into some troubles trying to do that earlier, so... Aoi getting into some trouble here with this Werejackal. I think maybe just run down the stairs and heal there. I can see a downstair right next to her. Drinks her holy water. Oh, she got lycanthropy there. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Shadow Rider picking up a banded male. That's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good armor for him putting him at AC 0. But yeah, let's see how Aoi does. She's on D0, about to die. Very close to death there. That giant bat and a house cat. Gets the prayer off. It might not survive these giant ants. Okay, neat. She's almost to level 5 too, so... But Shadow Rider's already back at level 6, but still really low experience level, so... No Excalibur for him yet. I think they're both going for Excalibur first. So this will be great if Aoi manages to get Excalibur here. Pretty RNG heavy part of the run. Because Excalibur only happens on 1/6 of every, like, found dip, so... Yeah, we will see. That is a water nymph. So that could prove troublesome if it steals something important. Water nymph turns to flee, but that's fine. Okay, fountain dries up. Okay, Aoi has Excalibur. That's really good. She doesn't have any armor, though. Maybe a good place to go here now would be the mines, try to get some armor, stuff like that. Meanwhile, I think Shadowrider is actually still looking for... I think he just ate a violet fungus corpse. That was a pretty ballsy play. He got poison resistance from it, but he's now hallucinating. Yeah, that was a pretty ballsy play. Very, very impressive. There we go. Aoi picking up some iron shoes and a dwarvish cloak. So we're gonna see her go down to the mines, and hopefully maybe we find a wish. Maybe this becomes a little bit more straightforward. I'm really looking forward to see Sokoban. I hope everyone hasn't forgotten how to do Sokoban. Like, I don't know if I mentioned this, but we're all terribly out of practice. Like, I took a break from NetHack after ESA because I was like hella burnt out of the game, and then have been playing like Jupiter Hell ever since. Like the first time I booted it up since ESA was like yesterday. So yeah, I got some practicing to do tomorrow for the person that I end up racing, but hopefully it ends up being entertaining even if I lose, or the other person, or we both lose. I have no idea. Right, so let's see. Aoi is in a D5 throne room. That is super weird. At least there wasn't anything dangerous in there. There was like a gnome king and some stuff. But yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't put on some of her armor yet. Maybe like waiting a little bit. Maybe like waiting a little bit so she can curse test it. I'm not sure what the idea is. Did not get a wish from the throne, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, well, there's the entrance to the Gnomish Mines that Aoi found earlier. Shadowrider is actually going into the Gnomish Mines right now, so I don't think I saw the moment that he got Excalibur, but I'm gonna assume that he also has Excalibur right now, otherwise he wouldn't be here. There's a dwarf digging around with the pickaxe, that'll be good to kill. Like, we don't really care too much about the alignment penalty there. Just been able to turn on audio for the first time in a while. Nice. Yeah, that Ascension run was really bad, but you know, at least it was entertaining. That's all I can say. But Shadowrider actually finds a co-aligned priest there, which is really good. But he mixed it a mine town before Aoi even, so I think he's all caught up by now. What if Tone has been co-commentating the whole time on mute again? What if I've just been sitting here talking to myself and I just have no idea? Like, I have no way of telling. Yeah, Shadowrider has this, I don't remember what it's called. Like, is it like Frontier Town or something? It's like the one that's dark and it has the statue of the Gnome King in it. I don't remember the proper names. But yeah, he checked his track. Probably not a magic lamp in there. Has an enchant weapon scroll. I've seen to remember on ESA luxidream saying that pets were no use for speedrunners. Usually they're not. But you know that usually you don't ID taming. That's the thing. So they're just like, oh look, and then you don't have like confusion on demand because you don't have a forgotten spell. Like you don't have time for that. So normally you don't have any pets, but that was an exception, you know. Shadowrider finding a sack, so that's a pretty good find there. Snakes, man. Oh, if I were just able to get out of that room, I would have hope, but no, it was not in the card. It was not in the cards today. I'm not sure what mine town Aoi is yet. I think it might be College Town. That's the one with the bookstore. But I can only guess from like the location of that general store, so we'll see. Shadowrider, he got the guaranteed chest. Let's see if he gets the guaranteed ring. Right, there you go. He gets the guaranteed ring. Not a lot of people know about that. There's like a ring sitting in a closet in there for some reason. I'm not sure what the flavor is. You would have to ask the person who created Minetown for that. Snake Army and Joshua. I will hang up this picture on my wall of Joshua. In my mind, that's Joshua from The World Ends With You, but he came in. The composer came through to save me, but it wasn't enough. Shadowrider running around burdened, and I was right on aoeixsz4. That appears to be College Town. I'm not sure if she only made one holy water. I think she might only have, but she has made more water at this. They both have co-aligned temples, which is a little bit weird. Okay, so both Aoi and Shadowrider have holy water now. I think. Oh, is that a magic marker for Aoi? That's really good. We also got a saddle in case you wanted to ride a horse. I would say riding is not relevant in speedruns, but who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe there's some secret riding strat that I haven't discovered yet. That isn't branchport. That isn't branchport skip in 343. Yeah, so Aoi's got a magic marker, a pickaxe, just needs some decent armor. I think Shadowrider's doing a lot better in that department. He has -3 AC. He's found some body armor and probably like an orcish helm and some iron shoes or something like that. I can actually look because on my screen I don't have it cut off. Let's see, Shadowrider. Yeah, he has a banded mail, iron shoes, and an orcish helm. Yep. Oh no, you just fell in the water. I think that might have blanked all of the scrolls. That's a rip. Yeah, those theme rooms actually have random water. Actually, he might have made that water himself. That didn't look like a theme room, but they're both heading towards Sokoban now. So, excuse me. We'll see that. We'll see where they get. We'll see where they get to soon. He found a leprechaun hall. I actually do like clearing those out, especially if you have Excalibur already, because they can have defensive items, but he chooses to skip it for now. But I think in general, I just take too many safety strats on runs like these, so... Aoi should totally kill that dwarf. I think she really needs those iron shoes, though. I see her skipping those, which is... any kind of armor that you can get is pretty important at this point in the game. Yeah, she's already identified a pretty expensive scroll, but Shadowrider just plows right into Sokoban, so... I see he's gonna skip the first level and then go into a Sokoban 2B, so that's pretty lucky of him as usual. But I think Aoi will also be entering Sokoban in a minute here, so that feel when not 2A, I know, right? Oh, I know that some viewers just get off on seeing other players suffer, so. In that case, the 2A would be more fun. But he manages to screw up 2B somehow, and says hashtag LMAO. So I suppose that's your con. You stuck 4 boulders into the. Well, there's your suffering, indeed. Indeed. I think there's enough extra boulders here to not use a Scroll of Earth. You should totally kill that Tengu, though. I always solved the first portion of the first level of Sokoban, and she might solve the whole thing, actually, so not skipping this level, which is... It depends on how often you have to traverse that level, so... Like, sometimes you might have to dig down and, like, come back up, which is annoying if there are still pits there, and you, like, take damage, so... I think she should just run across, but... Yeah, they are actually, like, neck and neck right now, so I think she should totally just run across. I think Shadowrider might be playing a little bit faster, so we'll see him pull ahead, given... Okay, she also gets 2B, so maybe she doesn't mess it up like Shadowrider did. And Shadowrider is fighting an invisible troll. And as anyone who's watched one of these races before probably seen all the deaths to trolls. So yeah, we'll see how he deals with that. I would just leave. Yeah, I would really just leave. Oh, the troll ran upstairs. That might be even worse. The troll has regeneration, so as he's doing that, like the troll is like recovering health. But it ended up in like a convenient location where it's not going to attack him for the time being, so it's all fine. Aoi's right on his tail, doing a Soko 2B. Did not mess it up as badly as him. Has 1 stuck boulder though. Oh, but he has a wand to teleport, so he shouldn't die here, I don't think. Okay, Aoi is also correctly solving this version of Soko 3. No, it's Aoi. Shadowrider is now correctly solving this version of Soko 3, but he also has this invisible troll, which he manages to kill, so that's good. He also picks up that wand of Make Invisible. Let's see if he makes use of that or not. Hey, Lux, nice commentary. Thank you, Habib. We're still just getting warmed up here. Earlier we had an unsuccessful run, but that's okay. And then we hopped straight into this race, so I'm glad you could join us. Okay, Shadowrider is finishing up level 3, and I'm glad he didn't run into more trouble with that invisible troll. That could have been a whole lot worse. He was only at like 20 hit points. And okay, we end up in Soko 4A, so he's probably gonna get a bag of holding. Let's see how that works out for him. Now he already has a sack, so you can speedrun with just a sack, but having a bag of holding is obviously better. Having the Amulet of Reflection would be the safer choice, like I've talked about before, but I don't really know which one you want more here. I think I would take the Amulet of Reflection more if I had a sack, but it's not like you really do. It's not like you really do know. So Aoi's getting owned by this vampire bat. Has a lot of escape items. Let's see what she chooses to do. Elbreth, yep. Okay, that's a good choice. Okay, she didn't have Excalibur wielded, so that's why she took so much damage from it. So it's really no big deal, actually. But here comes some killer bees. She's still at AC 6. That's really not good. That means she has no MC to actually block some of those poison attacks. So a gargoyle, oh, that's really bad. Needs to get away from that thing ASAP. She has speed, so should be able to outspeed it. But uses the wand of digging, uses a charge on the wand of digging. If she had a little bit better armor, she could probably kill it. But that's a little bit. That is a little bit annoying. Okay, so I think she's decided to get out of Sokoban for the time being. Try to heal up, maybe. Maybe like reevaluate a little bit. She has a chance to like price ID some of these rings. So maybe like one of those rings is like regen or something that might be useful. Regen or invisibility or something that might be useful. She decides to formally identify one before price IDing it, so it turned out to be a ring of stealth, which is completely useless. So that's not great. So I'd price ID the other ring here. Shadow Rider just zapped a wand of fire at a leprechaun. Alright, dude. But, yeah, I guess it was annoying him because it was behind that boulder. So, that's fine. Okay, Aoi gets hit by a giant mimic. But Shadow Rider only has one more boulder and then he'll finish Sokoban. So let's see what the Sokoban prize holds for him. If he can actually survive Sokoban. I have very vivid memories of dying in Sokoban. She ID'd Amulet of Life Saving and other good stuff. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, having Amulet of Life Saving right now, this early in the run, that's really good. Alright, Shadow Rider picks up the bag of holding. So yeah, he is done with Soko for the time being. There's a gray unicorn in there. I think he could. Yeah, he's gonna pick it up. Picks up the unicorn horn. Not gonna eat the corpse. I don't think he's oversatiated, so I think he would be able to survive that. Oof. Gets hit by this Mumak though. Could die, but is playing really carefully. So. Oh, he also has the Ring of Invisibility, so he's got some really good equipment here. But yeah, Aoi has a Ring of Free Action and a Ring of Stealth identified. Also has Life Saving identified. So doing pretty good there. I don't know if Shadow Rider has identified his rings yet. Free action, I know, right? I took like 130 damage on Astral earlier because I got paralyzed. Yeah, maybe free action new meta, free action old meta, I don't know. There's also a gargoyle there, but Shadow Rider just skips it because he has intrinsic invisibility. Aoi does not, so she's gonna have to kill that thing somehow. Probably like kill it or kite around it. That wand of striking is not going to hit very often in that gargoyle because it rolls based on. Oh, she just life saved against it. Oof, that's not good. It's fine. She just lost like 1 point of con, but not having the life saving anymore kind of sucks. So yeah, she's gonna go into the 3rd level of Sokoban while Shadow Rider probably goes to Castle now. How does drum scaring compare to Bugle Horn? Isn't it about the same? I don't know if there's a difference. I don't think there's a difference in range. Aoi makes a mistake in Sokoban, but pause this for a minute. I don't think that was a boulder you actually needed to break, but I think it should be fine. The problem with breaking boulders in Sokoban is you really do want to be able to break Sokoban because of all the nasty situations you can end up in. Like there could be like a pack of soldier ants around the corner there, and there's pretty much nothing you can do about it. But Shadow Rider is attacked by a rust monster there and loses a whole bunch of AC, so that's not going to be nice. Wiki suggests it has larger range. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did not know that. The drum is also a little heavier than like a horn or a bugle, so that's another consideration for it. The wiki is probably correct about that, though. But the range is something like that's a function of your experience level, so I don't think it would matter. I don't know if it would matter a lot at this stage in the game. Oh, Aoi had a drum. Okay, okay. Sorry, I didn't. No, Shadowrider has a drum, actually. I don't think Aoi has a drum. Because Shadowrider's on the left and Aoi's on the right. I don't see a drum in Aoi's inventory. Shadowrider has a drum, though. He's doing really well. Although that's not a tonal instrument that'll let him into castle, so that's a little bit unfortunate for him. Scroll of Teleport. There's something invisible there. Probably a stalker, by the way it's like flitting around like that. Nice. Aoi messes up Soko a little bit again, but it's not a big deal because there's one like boulder left, so we'll see what she ends up getting from Soko. Time right now is 28 minutes, so this is we're getting there. We just if Shadowrider gets to cast, I'd expect Shadowrider to get to castle around like 40 or 45. So we'll see if he runs into anything bad going to castle. He's not digging down. He's just like gonna fully explore everything. So that's also fine. Aoi is on the right. She's going into 4. She's going to 4A right now, same as Shadowrider. Maybe she'll also pick up the bag of holding, who knows? What do you do before you start digging for castle? Well, you need to. You want to have items that can solve castle, because if you dig to castle and then you don't have anything there, then you just lose. So you want to at least have a wand of striking. Like that's probably the worst way that you can clear castle, or you have like some kind of levitation so that you can levitate around the moat, or you have like a tooled horn or a bugle or some kind of tonal instrument to get in the front. That's probably the best way. Obviously, there's no guarantee for any of these items. Like when I was doing one of my ESA practice runs with Tone, we never found a wand of striking or literally anything. I've had to pop out, so I'm playing this on my radio in the car. Okay, yeah. Let me finish talking about. I'll finish talking about ways to get in the castle first. So, yeah. So we didn't find anything, so we had to go into the gnomish mines and just start like killing people and looking for a wand of striking. So that can occasionally happen, where you just don't find anything. But I saw a barracks over there on Shadowrider's screen that he didn't go into, so I assume that he might have a tonal instrument already. Let's take a look. Doesn't seem like he has a tonal instrument already, but I could be wrong. It could be in the bag or something. But yeah, I would have gone there and picked up the bugle. That's a really good place to find bugles. But what's going on right now? Shadowrider is on D15, level 9. 105 hit points. Aoi is still in the Soko 4A. She is level 8 and has 91 hit points. Shadowrider is a bit further than Aoi at this point, because Aoi is still completing Sokoban and Shadowrider already did that. So, but Shadowrider is choosing to full explore these levels, which is a good conservative choice. So we'll see if Aoi is able to catch up like that. But Aoi also has worse AC than Shadowrider, even though Shadowrider had his banded mail rusted already. Neither of them are really solid on that. So we have -2 and 2 AC, which is, some people are gonna joke about that being enough to ascend, but yeah. It's still not like amazing for this part of the game, unfortunately. But Aurelia has 3 boulders left on this Soko 4A. Let's see where she ends up. They both do this shortcut where you stick 2 boulders, so you really can't make a mistake on 4A, so I think they both go slow on it. But the cool thing is they are both still alive, so we've only had 1 death so far from Shadowrider meleeing a floating eye earlier, which is still possible, by the way, although floating eyes are pretty rare at this depth. Not solving without sticking a boulder. That solution takes longer, though. We don't really have time. I see an elven mythal coat. That might be better than his freaking like rusty branded mails, but I see he decides not to actually he opts not to use it. So the squares that appear to have money and another item on it, they actually have oh, Aoi kills the gargoyle. Wow, that was a gutsy move. Okay. Yeah, but those squares that appear to have money and an item on it, those actually are spiders. Some kind of like spider or snake. So I'm guessing like cave spiders on Aoi's screen. So if she kills them, there's going to be like items underneath them. So that's usually what I would go for, because usually they're not super strong. But I see that she doesn't go for that this time. But she also pulls a bag of holding, just like a Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider wisely blinding himself before attacking the floating eye this time. Yes, a rumor. They say that NetHack is not what it used to be. A little bit funny. Okay. But Aoi is trying to leave Soko now, and Shadow Rider's on D17. I don't know if he recovered a bugle from getting into those barracks. Let's see. Drum key, magic marker, oil lamp. No, that's Aoi. Yes, he did manage to recover the bugle, so he should be able to complete the castle now. And that would put him pretty decisively in the lead. He finds the magic portal to the quest. Only XL10, so we can't get in there. We can't get in there right now, but I think he might fish for fire resistance a little bit here. I'm not sure if I see the appeal of that, because you don't really need fire resistance until you get on the quest, that is. So can't have to kill the leader. I don't think he has any means of doing that. The leader is pretty difficult to kill in melee, so pretty much only able to be done with a scroll of earth, with a wand of death or something like that. I can't talk. I guess if they don't like do anything to boulders, I guess he could also earth cheese them. That would be some way of winning. But he picks up fire resistance and manages to leave, so that's cool. I don't know what Aoi is doing in that shop. She's picking up some stuff. Maybe gonna kill the shopkeeper, like dig through the floor. Skull of Earth, Wand of Death. They both end in TH. My wires got crossed for a minute. I apologize. Okay, yeah, she owes 2,000. Aoi owes 2,062 Zork mids in this general store. So yeah, maybe she's gonna buy some stuff. Maybe not. Scroll of Ear. No, I think Shadow Rider might just be digging the castle at this point. Yeah, there we go. There's another Leprechaun Hall. That could be interesting. Maybe you can pick up some teleport scrolls. So he already knows teleport, but he only has one scroll, so that would be a good place to find more teleport scrolls, and possibly money for protection or something like that, if you're like really into that. Which I wouldn't mind like an extra 3 points of protection on that. He finds a D20 shop too. The D20 shop being pretty rare. The chance for a shop goes down, so it's probably like a 1 in, I want to say like a 1 in 17 or 1 in 18 chance of actually getting a shop that low. Aoi finds big room. That's not good. Big room is never good to find. Guys, hello. I like that emote. It's very cute. What kind of shop is that? We're doing good. We're doing good so far. I'm talking about a race between Aoi and shadowrider38. Shadowrider38 is on the left. Aoi is on the right, named Stella. So right now, Shadowrider is actually in the lead. So he is getting down to about the castle. So getting close to the halfway point of the game, I guess. He's doing some stuff like next to the shop, so I don't think there's anything interesting in that shop. Like maybe he could price ID. I haven't seen him like price ID any of his like rings or anything like that, so. Oop. Okay. Did I find my automaton? No, I did not actually. I still have my recorder though. Maybe if we end up with extra time, which is definitely possible. Or you know, I could start up the next game, which is because I feel kind of bad. I don't want to leave like the next person to start up a completely new game. So, but that's getting a little bit optimistic. You know, either of these players could die at literally any time, so no one has magic resistance or reflection. So yeah. But there's two of them. The chance of them ascending is somewhat high. Okay, Aoi finally picking up poison resistance right before this huge like beehive. I really do like clearing out the beehives because it's really satisfying to kill all those killer bees, but also because their death drops aren't ever gonna drop anything heavy, so you get pretty good death drops from there. And also you get royal jelly, which makes it for really good healing if you don't have time to wait around for like 200 turns. Shadowrider still hasn't found castle yet. We're about 40 minutes in, so finds another leprechaun hall. Based on what I've seen him do, I guess he's not going to clear those out. I guess like on his clock they're at like 35 minutes, so. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shadowrider actually has levitation to cross Medusa, so we're gonna see him do it the right way this time. We got Snake's Medusa. I don't really know the name for this Medusa. Maybe it's commented in the code somewhere. Someone let me know. But this Medusa isn't particularly dangerous. Just make sure he needs to be blindfolded because she can see through iron bars. So if you like walk over to that end and like nothing. And you don't have any protection or anything to... A blast of acid hits you. Oh my god, the yellow dragon's wrecking him. Wow, I've never seen that one before. Alright. Okay, he teleports the yellow dragon away still though. Wow. Yeah, that's the first for me. Yeah, so there's a guaranteed like yellow dragon there in case you didn't know. Usually it's not a threat. Usually it's just like chilling there, and then you walk up to it and you beat it on the head. But that time he didn't do that, and it woke up, and then it went after him. There's also a crystal. Fun fact: there's also a crystal ball in that little tiny pool of water with the kraken that he's standing in, but. You know, actually recovering that crystal ball and making good use of it is harder than it seems. Okay, there's a Minotaur. Please tell me he's not dumb enough to take that in melee. Okay, we're good. All right, good. We haven't completely forgotten everything yet, so I'm optimistic. It's supposed to be a yellow dragon nest. There's also yellow dragon eggs. Oh, so the eggs are guaranteed after all. Thanks for letting me know, Pax. Also, welcome. Oh, he's getting roughed up by that Belucatherium, though. I think it has low MR. Maybe toot your horn. It turned into a mastermind flare. Wow, incredible. I didn't kill him, though. Oh, wow. That was great. If he might die to the shocking sphere explosion. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's nowhere to run. That's a dead end. There's nowhere to go. Minotaur turns into a woodland elf. Okay, that's fine. If he can find just like a few seconds to heal, he can... Okay, there's a cockatrice that's considerably less dangerous than that shocking sphere. I guess like the worst result of that is something like would be like a Jabberwock, which is basically like a Minotaur, but it's basically like a Minotaur, but it has like 50. It has 50 MR instead. So, meanwhile, over to Aoi, she's actually caught up quite a bit. She's on D level 18. D level 18. I'm not sure about her tonal capabilities though. Let's check. She has a drum. She has a drum as well. It doesn't seem like she has tonal though. She doesn't have a tonal instrument, so we'll see how she gets with that. If she's able to find a barracks like Shadow Rider is, then she'd be in good shape. Her equipment still hasn't improved a lot. She's still wearing a studded leather armor and a rotted +0 elven leather helm, so that's not helping out too much. Oh, I think Shadow Rider got a Lich. That might be a red Lich that drank, gained level, and became a purple Lich. Oh, the Demi-Lich suddenly disappears. Or it just might just be a natural Demi-Lich. He is difficulty like... He is like a really high difficulty right now. Probably like difficulty 8. I would say like difficulty 18. Apparently that is enough to summon Nasties though, because he got a couple Disenchanters summoned on him, and that... Is that a like legit Black Dragon? Oh yeah, he might actually just be toast here. I don't see any good way out of that. Like, there's no good place where you can like kill those with the drawbridge. Actually, let's see what items he has. I think he's looking through. He might be looking through them right now. Bolt of Fire. He has a wand called Telly, so you might be able to get the Black Dragon and stuff out of the way. I think like maybe like you can probably melee down that Lich instead of using that wand of fire. The Bolt of Cold. Yeah, I think every flavor of Lich is actually immune to the Bolt of Cold, so your armor turns to dust and falls on the floor. Yeah, that's really not good. Is he wielding Excalibur? He's missing it. He doesn't have Excalibur. He's not wielding Excalibur. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, he just straight up doesn't have a weapon. He straight up doesn't have a weapon right now. I see, okay. He far-looked something on the map that appears to be Excalibur. Cockatrice corpse? Is that a cockatrice corpse? Oh no, oh no. Down to 20 hit points. If he can get to that cockatrice corpse, I think he might be able to kill everything with it. I'm not sure if he still has prayer or any other options. But probably above prayer hit points right now, so walking over the water here. Trying to heal, walking over the water. That's actually a pretty smart choice. Oh! A death ray? A death ray? Was that a death? Oh, a blast of disintegration. Oh, the Black Dragon finally caught up to him. Oh, that's a rip. I wonder what the weakest character someone has managed to ascend is. That's a good question, actually. I've ascended a character with AC 6. So I think that might fall somewhere close to that. There's a person who's done like an AC 10 ascension, I believe. Which AC 6 and AC 10 are about the same because everything hits you at that point and there's no like damage reduction or anything like that. So okay, we'll load up Shadow Rider's next game. I'm sure that he'll try that again. I'm sure he'll try again. Positive 6 AC? Yeah, positive 6 AC. I had a Shield of Reflection 2 AC. And I don't think I had a Shield of Reflection. I just had like Dragon Scales or something like that. No, but yeah, I had positive 6 AC. So yeah, Aoi, this puts Aoi in a pretty good spot to win the race if she can actually, manage to get to castle and get this off the ground. She does need better armor though. I don't know how that Demi-Lich got on top of him. I didn't see it in the first check. I didn't see it in the first like telepathy check of the level, so we're gonna have to go back and. The Black Dragon was summoned by Summon Nasties by the Demi-Lich, so... The Demi-Lich was high enough level to cast Summon Nasties, which is pretty scary. Yeah, NetHack is extremely unforgiving, so if you die, you're gonna have to start all the way from the beginning. Which, I think it's still possible to win at that point, but... it'd be very difficult. After taking a death at castle too, so that's probably the worst place to take a death, honestly. Aoi gets a full ID. Let's see if she found anything interesting. Why did the cockatrice corpse end up on the floor? I think he did end up killing it, but did not pick. He walked right over the cockatrice corpse, so I think he could have used that and then maybe like teleported the black dragon out. Maybe he like teleported the black dragon somewhere else too, because he also had that wand of telly. He did stone a bunch with it. Okay, I'm just inobservant then I didn't see that. But he left it on the floor for some reason. Maybe he dropped it thinking that he wouldn't need it anymore. I don't know. In that case, it would have been better to just unwield it and then keep it in your inventory because you might need it again. He might have been afraid of destroy armor too. So if destroy armor hits your gloves, you are not in a good. You're gonna die instantly. So I'm not gonna mince words there. Aoi is doing some diluting here. Yeah, that's actually a really smart thing to be paranoid about too. But well, like I said, just unwielding it would be better. There's a chance of like soldiers crawling around because of summon nasties. Summon nasties can get soldiers too. So if something like picks up the cockatrice corpse, you're in bad shape. Okay, so Aoi on D19. I think she still doesn't have anything to beat castle with. Drum key, magic marker. It's got a bunch of good stuff. Has enchant armor, so maybe a +4 orcish dagger. That's a really interesting find. Blanks or scroll of taming. Has some cursed blank paper. Okay, looking good. Yeah, looking good, except I guess she can do a castle the hard way, and by the hard way I mean like striking down the drawbridge and actually fighting everything, but it's probably better than trying to scour the mines for an instrument or something like that. And the drum should be helpful with keeping minotaurs and stuff like that away. Oh, did Shadowrider die again? Oh, I totally missed that when I was looking at I'm like tapping back and forth and looking at these screens, so oops. Sorry, I did not report on that. Man, I am very distracted. I apologize. Alright, so Aoi's going up actually. She's going up to maybe going up to quest to pick up fire resistance. I don't know. Maybe still looking for tonal? It's possible. But she doesn't have a whole lot of potions. Just one potion of holy water, which is why I assume she's holding off on using those enchant armors. Nah, she's just looking for dilution, things to dilute. Okay. You again sense the Norn pleading for help. Yep, she hasn't found the quest portal yet, so a little bit. I think she might be looking for it here. I'm not sure. There we go. That was surprisingly easy to find. Oh no! She put the cancel in the bag of holding. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's... Actually, that's not that bad. She only had 2 potions of water. She had 2 potions of water. You lose 10% of the items. So I think it's not a GG yet because the only things that break are the fragile items, right? So you see that the uncursed potion of water broke, but nothing else was lost. So I think the run is still salvageable. That's probably a big tilt moment though. So she's probably gonna take a minute there. I think it's probably fine. Like very few items are lost, so just like the loss of the bag kind of sucks though, and needs to get off this level before the fire ants like eat all of the skulls. So, or not, or she's gonna fight the fire ants. Okay. Well, managed to escape with some of the scrolls at least. Still, it's both of the enchant armor. That's the important part. So. I think it's okay. It could have been a whole lot worse. Like you could have lost like full healing and stuff like that. So that would have been pretty unfortunate, but I think she's okay after that. Like carrying surprisingly little potions there was actually a pretty good move. Cancel wand be dangerous though. First time for me seeing the 3.7 bow explosion in action. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's much kinder than the original. So, I think players would appreciate, most normal players would appreciate not losing their artifacts and stuff like that. So I wonder if all the fragile items are guaranteed to break, or they just break whenever they hit walls and stuff. Like if you're standing in a big like open area like that, like this if you're standing in a big open area like that, is it possible that the holy water just goes flying and doesn't hit a wall? Oh yeah, the blowing up the bag of holding is known for being the most one of the NetHack mistakes to have the highest consequences, and it's one of the easiest mistakes to make as well. The fragiles will break when they hit floor. They need to land on something soft like water. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. That is really cool. But I'm sure that blowing up a bag of holding has happened to all of us at some point. All of us who've played NetHack, that is. There might be people here who haven't played NetHack, I don't know. It's the same routine when throwing objects. I got you. Okay. So if you throw a potion, it's always going to break, unless it lands in water. Oh, did Shadowrider just run over a floating eye? Oh, that's a drum of earthquake. Well, that's something to find. That might be useful later, actually, to try and lure the wizard out of the tower. But yeah, she's actually gonna try looting this place, I think. I remember once I tried using a drum of earthquake in NetHack, a NetHack variant, expecting it to scare monsters. It did not scare monsters, and I ended up with a bunch of pits everywhere. I feel like it's a powerful item, but using it effectively is a little bit difficult. More difficult than like a fire frost horn, that is. Yeah, Aoi is backtracking again. Maybe she's hoping for some like potions and stuff here. I think that might be the idea. But Shadowrider is in the mines right now, so I think she has plenty of time. And we've been going for like an hour, so I need to check who the person is who is ahead of me. So I don't think we will finish early today. So I think I probably will have to. I think I probably will have to call it and not like go over schedule. So that would be a little bit unfortunate. But we'll see how far Aoi gets. Like I said, she didn't lose a lot in that bag of holding explosion. So hydrate, chat. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have been talking for 2.5 hours now. But I've done a lot worse things than this without water, so I'll be fine. Queen is before you tomorrow. Okay. Yet another new idea. Bedroom. Full of beds so you can safely explode your bag of holding there. It would be funny to have, I think we discussed this before in another chat, but it would be funny to have cockatrice eggs in a bag of holding and then blow it up, and then have like the cockatrice eggs go everywhere. kind of like a grenade. Because like Pax said, it uses the same routine as throwing, right? You can't do that with cockatrice corpses because they're not projectiles and they'll never hit. But I think if you do it with eggs, it should work. Letharidro, tomorrow I'm actually racing first, and then I'll play afterwards if we end up with time, but I don't expect to have time because I'll probably take it slow tomorrow because I don't really want to lose, so... How about lit potions of oil? I guess those don't go into containers. Add it as a truly elite strategy and do it on stream. Huh. It seems like it would be funny. I don't think it would be that overpowered. It depends on how many eggs you have. It really depends on how many eggs you have. Can't have lit objects in containers. Can you have like 1,000 gems in there and then you just go, and then the bag explodes, right? And it's as if they were thrown. So that could potentially do a lot of damage, right? Going to explore mode to experiment with a nuclear bag of holding. I'm just spitballing here. These are absolutely not good strategies. It would be funny if they worked, but yeah, I was going to Mine Town here. Maybe looking for like resources she potentially missed, or possibly looking for another bag. That would also be a pretty smart. Choice. I think she might be keeping up with how Shadowrider's doing, so she knows she has a lot of time here. So we'll see what happens. Gem-filled bag of holding bomb. Finally a use for that second bag of holding you found. Hey, you can combine the ideas. You can have both cockatrice eggs and and gems. And you can also have harmful potions in it. No one's stopping you from doing that. The only limit is how much you can carry, probably. Yeah, interestingly, we see both the Shadow Rider and Aoi in Mine Town now. Aoi's still, like, way ahead, though. She doesn't have anything to beat the cat. She doesn't have anything to beat Castle with, so that's actually a pretty good choice. So looking for, like, oh, look, a bag of holding! Wow! So that's a really good find. 99 potions to acid. I was thinking like para or something, but yeah, she finds another bag of holding, which is really good. She can pick up her stash that she made outside of the quest. Bag of holding is empty. Sad. Oh, the bag of holding bomb can be on the floor. It can be on the floor, but it's impractical. You know, you need to have it. You need to have it on your person. What would be cool is if it was like a delayed explosion. If it was whenever you put in the cancellation into the bag of holding, it starts like glowing or something like that, and then it explodes a few turns later. So like that would give you some time to get out like important stuff out of your bag, and then also like then also to like throw it as a grenade. She finds another regular sack. I think you would go for that if you didn't already have a bag of holding. Shadowrider finds Mjolnir after about 12 minutes. I don't think he's been back to Sokoban yet, though, so I don't know what he's sacrificing for. Maybe looking for holy water. But yeah, Mjolnir actually like, gets in the way of his plans a little bit. But it looks like Aoi did find some more holy water, so I think if she goes back to her stash here, she should be good. She should be good and about approximately where she was at before, so not too bad, really. Okay, are we getting up to 1811 strength? I guess it doesn't really matter like what amount of strength that you get. It's so hard to get higher amounts of strength in this game, so... He's got Gauntlets of Power. He might have been after Mjolnir to throw. That's an interesting choice. You can definitely throw Mjolnir with that. As a chance of... I used to like... I was like, oh yeah, I can just use it to kill all these enemies at Castle, and then it just didn't come back. Because everything in NetHack apparently has like a 99% chance. Instead of having a 100% chance of success, it has a 99% chance of success, just to like screw with you a little bit. Anyway, I threw it across and it didn't come back, and I was like, yeah. It's good to deal with like stuff like Mind Flayers, though. Like, it's a pretty powerful ranged attack. Unfortunately, it does make noise. That's a change that Pax himself pulled into the 3.7. So, but it's a little bit annoying when dealing with like Treasure Zoos or the end of Sokoban, stuff like that. It also destroys Orcus's Wand of Death, so it's by no means a perfect weapon. It is really powerful though. Plus 1d25 shock damage. That's gonna wreck most things, really. What is that? What is that, like a plus 13 bonus? The same as a plus 13 flat bonus. Okay, yeah, Aoi's heading back down, but she's doing a little bit more exploring, so... I think she might be ignoring that shop. Or she wants to take out that nymph first. That nymph had a gain level. Oh, that was worth that was worth it. Base 100 ring. That seems good. Another one of digging. Lots of good stuff. Okay. Yeah, shopping does take up a lot of time in these runs, unfortunately. But, you know, shops are important. Sometimes you can't just luck into everything you find on the ground, so you actually have to buy it or steal it. So, it happens. It happens. Oh, okay. Shadow Rider finally going back to Sokoban here. So we'll see what he ends up with. If he had gotten the Amulet of Reflection earlier, he might have still been alive at this point because of that Black Dragon. I can't believe he survived that Demi-Lich and all that, only to be finished off by the Black Dragon. That was pretty unfortunate. I think he needs to do so. Yep, there we go. He got Soko 2A, so everyone gets to see him do that now. Aoi's still working on getting more stuff, so I guess she's still worried. Which, you know, I would be too. But I think this is probably a good time to bless and enchant like some garbage piece of helm or something, helm or gloves or something like that. Can you intentionally curse items? Like if you want the curse gain level effect, that's hard to do. Tap D 260, also high. But it's hard to do. You need unholy water, which is non-trivial to obtain. So unholy water can be, you can get it from a 1 in 30 chance of dipping water into your fountain. And you can also get it from praying at a cross-aligned altar, which comes at the cost of angering your god, which is a little bit annoying, so... I don't know, it's not exactly easy to get, so, I wish we had it in that last run. I think it might have been a little bit helpful, but it turned out, I think it would have been helpful, but I could have also picked it up, so I think that also would have been my fault, so... You can confused read remove curse. Yes, that too. But it should be a blessed scroll of remove curse. So a lot of the times that method is a little bit difficult to obtain unholy water with, unless you already have like holy water. So confused remove curse is might not be practical. It's still doable. It takes like a minute. It might take like a minute though. So. It's so nice that auto-traveling works in Sokoban now. It's annoying playing variants that don't have that working. NetHack 4 has this weird bug where travel will push boulders, which I really hate because I just use auto-travel out of convenience, and then after that, then it'll just walk straight into a boulder and just mess up like whatever puzzle I was doing, so... Looks like this is still solvable for Shadowrider, so he might have stuck like one boulder or something. Yeah, it's fine. Cockatrice, Scorpion. Aoi's back on D21. She's found a wand of polymorph. That's really good. We've got another hour and 13 minutes or so before we need to wrap it up for the next player in NetHackathon. So I'll call the winner based on like whoever got the farthest. If we actually don't finish by that time, which possible, it's possible. But I think Aoi's doing pretty well right now. So we'll see. We'll see if she manages to clear castle with just that. AC1, I would like her kit a lot, but AC1 is really sketchy. I don't know what happened to the rest of her armor. I feel like her armor should be a lot better by now. Like finding like a mythical coat or like elven cloak or something like that. Oh, it looks like she found a hostile titan. If she has digging, then she can probably get through this though. Yeah, you don't want to stay there for longer than you should. So the chance of a monster, whether it's hostile or peaceful, if it's co-aligned, is based on your alignment. So you probably have a really high alignment. But still, there's a small chance that it generates hostile anyway, and that's what happens. She has a drum, so she'll be able to scare away that Minotaur just fine. Minotaur turns into an Orc Shaman. Alright, you can also polymorph it, that works. Steps on level teleport, doesn't move. Okay, finds, put on the blindfold, Is there a blindfold? Yeah, there's a towel. Okay, she puts on the blindfold, and then goes up to fight Medusa. You feel an opera cloak. Finds an interesting item instead of Medusa. Perseus. It looks like Medusa escaped downstairs for the time being because, like, she is. Oh yeah, I wouldn't try to finish her off. I think she's gone. Yeah, she's definitely gone. So picks up the levitation boots, which is actually 75% on that version, but doesn't get the 25% shield of reflection, which sucks. So she doesn't have telepathy either, so has to think of a way to kill Medusa. So we'll see what she comes up with. Maybe she can skip Medusa altogether with digging. I'm not sure. It says hashtag crap though, so it's probably not happy about what happened there. I'm probably looking for the shield of reflection. Medusa on level. Yeah. It stole an uncursed unicorn horn? Is that a monkey? Okay, yeah, she's gonna have to pick that up later, but found a unicorn here though, so maybe you can just pick that up instead. Or not. In the meantime, Shadowrider gets 4A again, so Aoi lands right next to the Minotaur, becomes a baby blue dragon. Yeah, I'm thinking she might want to use the the drum instead in situations like that, but okay, AC1, that's not good. Maybe she can pick up some soldier armor though and become a little bit stronger there. Yeah, Shadowrider is going to finish up 4A here in a second, so we're going to see what prize he gets. And Aoi runs into a winged gargoyle. I think those are still MR0, if I remember correctly, so a drum would work, or drum or polymorph would work pretty nicely. But she manages to get to run away, eat some more royal jelly. And Shadowrider picks up the prize. He gets an Amulet of Reflection this time. That seems to be a lot better. Misspells Reflection pretty badly, but no, it doesn't really have time to correct that right now. Okay, so Aoi doesn't have a whole lot of skills. She has a lot of teleport, so if she actually manages to complete castle somehow, she has a scroll of taming. So he's gonna try and probably tame that winged gargoyle. That's kind of a cool play, actually. I forgot to get a finitely Craig's bot in here. Can someone tell me what the MR of a winged gargoyle is? I want to say it's 0. I really do want to say it's 0. Winged gargoyle, NetHack. Yeah, it's base MR 0. Okay, it shouldn't resist anything. Oh, okay, so she has a harp, so that's really cool. It looks like she is using that to play Mastermind, so... Wow, okay, we might see the first wand of wishing from both the racers today, so... The winged gargoyle is attacking the sea monsters, so that's a nice consequence of that, actually. You know, maybe I shouldn't dilute taming. I mean, you always need blank scrolls, but taming is just so good. Yeah, I don't know if she's using a solver here. Probably not, right? Because I think the solver would just guess 5 letters. A, C, B, E. So E would be in the last position, so it's probably like A, C, B, F, E or something like that. A, C, B, G, E, sorry. A, C, B, C, E? Okay. It was just a repeat of a different letter. Okay. Yeah, she already knows that last one is E, so should be figuring it out very soon. A, C, D, C, A, B, B, A, That confused the taming on Astral was great. I almost won the game. Why do I only think of that like after I've already killed the character? If I hadn't rushed in like on that first altar, I think we would actually be fine. But I thought we were in a lot less trouble than we actually were in. So, man. All right, no more regrets about that. We are on to 2 different games now, and I really hope NetHackathon can ascend, but that'll be up to you guys later. Maybe I might be able to help out if I finish my race early tomorrow, but we'll see about that. Oh, at ESA I also wanted to play a joke song when showing off what playing music and the instrument did, but It turns out I did not have enough time for that, so... Shadow Rider loses 2 wands of digging and a poly wand to a chest shock trap because shock damage is overpowered. So a really interesting change recently was that extrinsic resistances actually protect your inventory from that type of damage. So 99% protection, not 100% protection, but still really good. We haven't seen that come into play yet. I don't know if that's been pulled in on this version on the NetHackathon server. I don't know when it was last updated, so... Well, when was that added? I must have missed it. So on the... I think PAX might have added it. It's on the NetHack channel, on the Roguelikes Discord. There's it reports on new commits, so that's one of the ones that I saw. Plus, leather gloves protect rings from electric shock. Yep, that was actually my idea. And then someone else ended up making it into a pull request, so... I do like that Gauntlets of Power don't protect from it. I think that was also part of my original idea as well, because it's very NetHacky, and it gives some downside to having Gauntlets of Power. We're about 2 weeks old. Alright. So yeah, as of right now, there's no way to protect your inventory, unfortunately. So probably genociding those shocking spheres would be a good idea. Makes resistance rings much nicer. Also makes different colors of dragon scale mail nicer too, in case you find like cloak of magic resistance somewhere. Which I think those do need to be more viable because it's hard to find uses. It's hard to find uses for them right now. Plus the brands, yes, the brands. A lot of people tend to underestimate Fireburn. It's actually one of my favorite weapons, but yeah, people don't like Firebrand for some reason. Oh, Aoi gets the Wand of Wishing. Let's go. Wand of Wishing 0-0. So it turned out to be 0-1, I guess. Oh. Alright, she recharges the Wand of Wishing. I don't know if she has enough resources here. 0-1 Wand of Wishing can be a little bit sketchy sometimes, especially on this kind of run, so we'll see what happens. Shock Brand. Shock Brand OP. And Mjolnir doesn't give shock resistance. It's like, but what? Does it just assume that, oh yeah, this guy slash girl slash entity must be Thor, so... Clearly they must be immune to shock already, right? I don't need to protect them from that. Yeah, Aoi has tons of resources, actually, so... I don't know if she managed to identify that expensive scroll yet, so we'll see. We'll see if she has, like, she might have, like, Genocide already, I don't know. I had both Frost and Firebrand when I sent in my priest, could switch back and forth. There's a cool X-NetHack change that I really like that seems OP, but it's not really because it only affects like such a small percentage of games. But if you manage to get both Firebrand and Frostbrand, then you can like 2-weapon them in X-NetHack. So I think that's really cool. It gives like people who like save their artifact wishes like something like min-max for. But like I said, it doesn't affect like 99.9% of games, so I managed to do it once. It's actually really cool. Yeah, I wonder what she will wish for. I see one wish for charging, so maybe like try not to die. In NetHack, the brands have a randomized based weapon, which is kind of neat. I don't think that's enough to save them in NetHack, let's be honest. Huh, okay, she killed one of her pets. I think that might have been the winged gargoyle from earlier, so I might place her at negative luck. Probably something to watch out for when wishing. Depends on her turn counter. Isn't that just -1 luck? So let's see where she's at. She's at turn 13,366. Like, off the top of my head, she has like another 200. Yeah, she has, so that would be, so that'd be like another 400 or so turns before she can actually like wait off that 1 point of luck, so. I don't know, she didn't get the luck stone, so she's probably at -1 right now, which makes it not safe to wish. Some of the problem is finding all the nifty stuff the variants have floating around. So what you're saying is that all the nifty stuff should just like be pull requested to NetHack, so it should come to your attention. Got it. No wishes for a little while. Yeah, I don't know if she knows that though, because there's still an 80% chance of the wish succeeding. So she might get lucky and succeed with the wish. She might get unlucky and not realize that that drained her luck. So, and then try to wish anyway. So we'll see what ends up happening. Oh, she's making some more unholy water. Probably gonna try and escape the castle, which is a pretty smart decision at this point. No, she's cursing blank paper. Interesting. Confused monster? I would just curse the scrolls of teleport instead of doing that. That's a little bit of a waste. And also, I think like the confused teleport is a little bit worse than the cursed teleport, but that doesn't really come into play here. But yeah, that's one way of. Ooh, okay, it ends up on 25. That's really not great. I would just try again. I really like the small buffs to the less used artifact weapons. I've always wondered about those, because like some of them, like Troll's Bane, were those from like a time when trolls were some of the more powerful monsters? Trolls and like ogres? Troll's Bane, like Ogre Smasher. Like, was that from a time when the game was like different and those were like some of the stronger monsters in the game? I really don't know the history behind those artifacts. But yeah, I do like the buffs. I think it makes them a little bit more interesting, but they're still not like some of them still aren't useful, like Troll's Bane and Ogre Smasher as actual weapons. I think the Warhammer is what's suffering a lot. What makes like Ogre Smasher suffer a lot. Because the base type for the Warhammer, it's actually like not that much better than the dagger, which is a little bit weird. Oh, but Shadowrider is actually below. He's actually in Medusa as well. He's actually in Medusa, so that's really cool. Let's see if he has stuff to clear castle with. He just got Levy boots, and he actually got the shield from the Titan Medusa variant. So like I said, that's a 25% chance. So really, really slim actually. So he's shadowrider38. He has magic marker, a bag called regular, magic marker, one of polymorph. Okay, he's actually like really well geared up. He's got gauntlets of power and a cloak of protection. So catching up to Aoi really fast here, even though Aoi has that wand of wishing and managed to escape for now. Oh, but he's being chased by a genetic engineer. It might break his armor, but it has 0 MR, so he takes advantage of that. But Aoi's actually able to enchant some of her armor now, which is really good. Let's see what she chooses to enchant. She's gonna need some dragon scale mail at some point too. Ogre Smasher for max hit points when leveling up. Yeah, the problem with that is that 25 Constitution isn't that much better than. It seems like it's a lot, right? But 19 Constitution and above is considered like identical in terms of HP growth. So that will give like +4, and like 18 Con is like +3. So it's like the window in which it's useful in the early game is actually very limited, and actually it kind of sucks too, because it's at a point in the game. It's at a point you've probably been around for a while at that point in the game. So you're probably like high level already. It's hard to gain more levels. No, I forgot about the luck crap. This game is so oh, she rolled the 20% chance. Oof. She still has 3 wishes though. She still has 3 wishes. 1, 2. So the wand is now 1, 2. But Shadow Rider's catching up real fast. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky, even by... Yeah, let's see. I think I did say something about that, but... Yeah, she would have to wait until turn 13,800 for that to actually work. And she was on 13,000, what? 13,700 right now. Yeah, lost a wish. And that's especially bad, too, because the one was 0-1 in the first place. So I don't know if that's enough. It could still be enough if she does some polypiling, but I'm not so sure about that. But she's reached experience level 12. You know, you don't really need like stuff like conflict or levitation to win the game, so I think it might be. I think it still might be doable. This is a really good format. Always something interesting happened on one, if not both games. What are you comparing this to though? Muad. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. We used to do like seated races, and people would complain that after like that the games would get desynced too quickly, and these games are completely desynced right now. So, co-aligned temple, yeah, that's not important, Thunder, because we don't really use that, and I don't think she has enough money to buy protection regardless. So it's not really mission critical. Managed to zero out her luck though, so I think she's good on that front. Still chasing around Leocrata. I don't think she'll be able to get the corpse back from that point though. So okay, just eats it. But Shadow Rider is entering castle, so he should be able to recover the Wand of Wishing pretty swiftly here. That rock troll still poses quite a threat to him though. They have the same attacks as an Olog High, so. Yeah, and I also try not to favor like I'm really bad at it, but I'm also trying not to favor like one game over the other. But it's hard not to do that whenever there's something super interesting going on. The other person's like doing Sokoban or something like that. So I don't know. Sokoban can get pretty dangerous too. So in essence, what I'm saying is I should be paying more attention. Oh, you can see that priest grudging some zombies over there. Pretty interesting. Oh, that ice troll drank a potion to gain level though. Oof. Oh yeah, she had positive luck from the very first sacrifice. Thunder 99s. Whenever you make a sacrifice, even if it's not good enough to get luck, normally if your luck is negative, and you have like no other problems, and it'll just zero out your luck, even if it's like a nude corpse or something like that. So yeah, she was already fine. I think she just didn't realize it. But yeah, those royal jellies really coming in clutch for Shadow Rider, and he picks up the Wand of Wishing, so gets the Maple Wand at an hour and 31 minutes in. Wow, we've been going at it for a while now. So yeah, 52 more minutes before I have to hand this off. So let's see if he or Aoi can manage to win. They're about at the same spot right now. Shadow Rider is going back up the stairs. I wonder if he has teleport to actually escape, or is he's just gonna opt to walk back. Walking back is a little bit kind of sucks here because of the electric eels in that particular like Medusa variant. So I really don't like exploring that level. We're officially halfway through NetHackathon now. Nice. Well, we were halfway through, but probably like 10 minutes ago, right? Oh, there's some eels and a shocking sphere. At least you can see the shocking sphere. Wow. Does he have his wands out? Does he have his wands out? Oh my gosh, of course he has all of his wands out. Man, what are you doing? Please don't do this. He's gonna blow up his death wand, his poly wand. Perhaps we'll get our first ascension soon. Yeah, we might get our. These aren't on the NetHackathon account, but we might get an ascension. We might get an ascension between the two of these. The two of these are racers. We'll see. And I'll be playing the winner tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, I still remember how to play the game. I think I kind of do, but also kind of not. So I don't know. I'll get some practice after this, probably. Oh, Aoi got stoned by that cockatrice getting stoned by that cockatrice right outside the temple. Decided to kill the cockatrice and then pray. That's sort of a weird decision, but it worked out for her, I think. Sitting at AC -9 right now. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what she has. +1 Grey Dragon Scale Mail. No reflection. Free action. Regeneration. Rev Genero's Wraiths to try and get into quest. Let's hope for good luck here. We got a Wraith Corpse. It rots away instantly, which is unfortunate. Welcome to experience level 13. Welcome to experience level 14. Alright. Welcome to experience level 15 too. Alright, so looking good there. Probably gonna go on the quest soon. Probably needs to hustle a little bit because the problem is that the Ascension run takes at minimum 20 minutes, so you can subtract that from the time that we have left, and that gives 30 minutes to do everything else, so that kind of sucks. So hopefully we see a quest pretty soon here. I think she's already up past the quest already, so probably a good time to hit Control O and figure out where it is. If I remember correctly, it was on 13 or 14 or something like that, so... But I believe shadowrider is also on the quest, so I'm not terribly worried. I think they will both. I think both of them will get somewhere before before my time slot is over. So I'm cautiously optimistic. Shadowrider's actually heading up. He's on dungeon level 3. Okay, just hit overview. So I think he was going the wrong way, maybe. Or no, he's going into the mines, okay. That is definitely a place you can go. Portal to the quest, D13 for Aoi terrain. Not sure what she's looking for there. Yeah, quest is definitely not there for her, so I'm unsure about what is going on exactly. She still needs reflection, that's correct. It's possible to polypile for it, but you can do the quest without reflection. I suppose you can also genocide black dragons in a pinch. But getting hit by wands of lightning and stuff like that is a little bit annoying. Getting hit by lightning on the plane of air is also really annoying, so that, I think, yeah, you really do need reflection. Oh, Shadowrider is actually buying protection, so pretty smart. I guess that's why he headed back all this way. Still has an Elven Mythal Code. He has a Cloak of Magic Resistance, though, so that's really interesting. Has currently not wearing his amulet of reflection. Should probably fix that, but he has everything he needs, unlike Aoi, so... he might be in a better spot in terms of resources. Might not be in a better spot in terms of time, though. We will see what happens. So I think Aoi's looking for the quest on the wrong level. She is on level 11. She's on level 11 and needs to be on level 13, so that's probably what she was doing there. So yeah, you again sense the Norn pleading for help, and there should be a magic portal. Cool, okay, so she's the first one to go on the quest. The water nymph stole the blessed rest proof +5 Excalibur. Well... if it falls in a fire trap and... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a really bad idea. You're gonna melt the ice under it, and then the Excalibur will fall in the water. Please don't do that. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. I would, like, use, like, any other wand for that, honestly. I think that nymph might... Oh my gosh. Okay, the water evaporates. Okay, cool. I guess that also evaporated the water and made a pit at the same time. Maybe it like bounced or something. I'm not sure what happened there. But Aoi goes on the quest, so that's the first of our 2 racers to go on the quest. She's still on her first run. She's still on her first run, I believe, so... still doing good here. There's a robe over there. Could help her AC a little bit. That wasted wish for her is really unfortunate. That's a lot worse than the bag of holding explosion that happened a little bit earlier. Still looking for fire resistance, actually, so... Gonna grab a couple of the wands, and I don't know how she's gonna kill Surtur. I'd assume she's gonna use like her wand of sleep / death that she had earlier. I'm not sure if that's identified yet. It's still called just wand of sleep death. Probably good to bag up the wand of wishing too, because that can be lost and there's only 1 charge left on it. Besides that, I think she has a full kit besides like a shield of reflection. So if she can find or like Polypop or Amulet Reflection or something like that. But yeah, she picks up fire resistance, which is really good. How close would you say the games are at the moment? I think Shadow Rider should be catching up pretty quickly. But they're probably only a few minutes apart. So probably like with good play, probably only like 2 or 3 minutes apart at most. So because they're in like the exact same part of the game right now. Surprisingly close considering Shadow Rider's 3 deaths. Yeah, Shadow Rider has been playing faster today than Aoi has, so I think Aoi might be taking a break right now. We'll see what she's doing. Either that or my terminal is frozen or something. That has happened before. But we still have another 40 minutes. I might have to cut this short, unless they really like get on it right now. Because I really don't want to cut into anyone else's time, unfortunately. But Shadow Rider gets the genocide for Liches. He's still doing inventory management. He really needs to go on the quest. Shocking Spheres. Okay, yeah, he's got the standard genocides off. I think Poly Control and Conflict for Shadow Rider. You might have a Wand of Poly. I don't know if he likes to use Polymorph, though. It's a little difficult to not use recklessly, so... anyway, Shadow Rider is entering the quest, so... maybe my estimation of a few minutes with good play isn't too far off after all. Yeah, Shadow Rider is actually like really well equipped here. He has a life saving and stuff, so... oh no, my terminal is just frozen? Question mark? Or no, it's just saying that the idle time is 0 because the timer is incrementing the idle time. So Aoi is AFK right now. So we'll watch Shadowrider, see how he does on this part. He's already caught up, so. Probably gonna push through here. Needs to push through. Definitely needs to push through here. Hopefully we can get our first ascension though. Could we raid Pete Gauze and let Shadowrider and Aoi finish up in parallel? Sure, I can do that. I can continue streaming after a raid, so we can see and see what happens. I think that's a reasonable compromise. They have 40 minutes. Like I said, disperse. Ooh, was that a wand of death? Hold up. Yeah. As I said, disperse. The ascension run alone takes like 20 minutes. So, in order to get, they need to get the amulet at least 440, which may or may not be possible. Just tell them to play faster. Well, I can't just tell them to do that, you know. There's been a lot of safety stratting going on today, and that's because we're all rusty. I am incredibly rusty too. I know I've said that already, but it's definitely true. Gosh, my hair is so long. Okay, so yeah, Aoi is still on her break, I think. So Shadowrider is doing more inventory management. Please stop doing inventory management. Go. Okay, yeah, Aoi's back from her break. Probably got tea or something. Actually, tea sounds really nice right now. I feel like really sleepy for some reason, even though I slept like a whole lot last night in preparation for NetHackathon. Okay, yeah, he's just offloading garbage. Yeah, we really don't have time for this. We need to get into Gehenna like ASAP. Probably not hydrated enough. I have water. However much was left of that. Oh gosh, I didn't get enough water. Okay, well we're almost done anyway, so I think I'll be okay. I'll live. So yeah, let's see if Shadowrider has teleport control. That's probably a pretty important thing to have at this point. Yeah, he does have teleport control. Okay, he has almost everything that he needs, so that's great. But he's gonna do some blanking here, so... I'm gonna blank speed. Does he have speed boots? He does not have speed boots. I don't know why he's blanking speed. Speed is probably good to have. I mean... Yeah, speed is definitely good to have here. Yeah, okay, he just dilutes it anyway. Okay, I don't think you need that much holy water, honestly. I kind of cut it close, so maybe I'm just not one to talk here. Fire giant zaps an aluminum wand. Oh, that's not good. When a polymorph breaks apart and explodes. Oh, she did that her wand of wishing actually. Like I managed to avoid that, which is good. But she lost the wand of polymorph, which is not good. Nah, item destruction is so cruel. Item destruction is extremely cruel. especially in NetHack, and I feel like if it's like baked into the game, something like Cogmind or something like that's different. But did he just wish? Oh, he's writing enchant armor. That's why he said don't at me. Okay, that makes sense. No, I thought like maybe he wished for like Gauntlets of Power or something, which would be an incredibly stupid decision. But anyway, I've wished for Gauntlets of Power before. Okay, but hopefully with that, he should have a pretty smooth end game here. So he's gotten almost sub-hour before, so, and he's actually reached Sanctum on sub-hour pace before. So I have high expectations. Look at that ninja hill giant over there on Aoi's side. It's too bad ranged weapons aren't more useful, otherwise this shuriken might actually be valuable. I guess ranged weapons aren't useful in NetHack because of the, there's a pretty high prevalence of, like, covetous monsters, like arc liches and stuff like that are dangerous later in the game. So those just end up right on top of you. There's not any use for ranged weapons then if they're just gonna teleport to you, so. And, like, there's a few things you don't want to be in melee with. I think, like, pestilence, famine, death, so I guess the ranged weapons are useful there, but if you have the Wand of Death, that works for 2 out of 3 riders, so yeah, I think Shadow Rider has a pretty decisive lead now, especially with his teleport control that Aoi does not have, so Aoi picks up the Orb of Fate, so hopefully we can see an ascension here. Shadow Rider going into 34. Shadow Rider ascended in less than 60 minutes? I don't believe that happened yet. Unless it happened whenever I was, like, in retirement or something like that. Not in retirement, but, like, not paying attention. Let's see. Shadow Rider... Duration... Yeah, his fastest time is 106, so... So, like, 106 is 66 minutes. So, yeah, he's gotten very close before. I think Aoi's PB is a bit worse, but she's considerably less reckless, so I'd put money on her not splatting if she manages to get this character into a better place. And by that I mean like get reflection somehow, so getting reflection is pretty important. Yeah, but that Cloak of Magic Resistance or Shadow Rider actually a really lucky find. That is an extremely rare item. You can never count on getting it or polypiling for it. That's how rare it is. Even if you have like tons and tons and tons of Elven Cloaks, there's absolutely no guarantee of getting it ever. Or Ring of Invisibility. I vaguely remember that being a spellbook of invisibility at some point, but, you know, the ring is a lot more useful, so... Alright, he picks up water walking boots, that's good. There's a lot of games where I just go without levitation and just like kind of works on the plane of air, but it's still a little bit sketchy. Okay, so he's gonna kill Vlad here, and if he manages to get the amulet in the next 12 minutes, best way is to pull it off a wizard's corpse. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, unfortunately, whenever you do speedruns, like you don't have bones on. Otherwise, the speedruns would be too easy, probably. Because getting bones is just like a significant advantage to whoever gets them. So, yeah, it's not really a fun category. I have done a proof of concept run, like what would happen if we allowed bones in real time, and the end time is around, like, my winning time was actually like 11 minutes, so I used a wizard mode stuffed bones with plausible items in it, and yeah, I ascended in 11 minutes, so it's It's kind of ridiculous, and it doesn't take a whole lot of skill at all. So it's a category that I've chosen to ignore on purpose. I suppose if other people find it interesting, they can run it, but to actually do it legitimately without like wizard mode in it is actually kind of it would be extremely tedious to farm up like the number of items, even though they could be like plausibly obtained. So. I think Aoi should be heading into Gehenna soon now, though, even though she doesn't have reflection, which is a little bit awkward. Might have to be forced to wish for reflection. Which sucks because it's really hard to get reflection otherwise, I think. But yeah, Shadowrider needs to get the Shadowrider needs to do the invocation in the next 10 minutes. So I hope he can actually do that. That might not be easy. That would put his time at final time at about an hour and a half. So I suppose it's possible. It would be difficult though. But if it doesn't, then I think I will do the raid command, and then after that, I'll continue commentating for anyone who happens to want to watch the VOD. So I think that's a good compromise that Disperse came up with. So, well, we'll see what happens. I'm still, like I said, I'm still cautiously optimistic. So. Hello, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Bugle? Hello, Albert Zuko. I think Shadowrider and Aoi both have a Bugle, so I think they're already onto that. So you might be preaching to the choir here. Does Bugle need more nerfing? It's on par with... It's actually worse than all the other instruments now, so it's fine. Yeah, so like as it should be, instead of being like incredibly overpowered. Pax, it's mostly a joke because on one of Tone's streams, like someone asked him, he got really excited over finding a Bugle, and this was like before they scared monsters. Like the other instruments, like some of the other instruments, but he had to go through a very lengthy explanation about why finding the Bugle is good. It's just something that doesn't make a lot of sense, and that doesn't make a lot of sense and isn't like intuitive to like new players, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, Shadowrider using the Orb of Fate to map here. I wish I had that on the last round, then I wouldn't have to have used resources to map. Using that marker to map actually kind of sucked. Also, I wish I had more... having wishes at this point in the game is actually really important. I think Pat R commented on Reddit before on the ESA run. He's like, oh, you should have just wished for enchant armor. Like, that was a pretty like derp obvious wish. And I was like... Yeah, but if you don't have a wish whenever something like Demogorgon shows up, the wish is probably like the fastest way to get a Cockatrice Corpse, so it can save your life, and I've saved my life doing that before, so I think it's good to save a wish if you can on like these kinds of runs. But yeah, someone yesterday polypiled their Bugle, was shocking. I mean, you probably end up with extra Bugles, right? So it's probably not a big deal. Like, but it's a non-magical tool, so what are you expecting to get with that? Like, that's like more useful than the Bugle, anyway. An oil lamp. I think one thing that would make the community happy is if you allowed wishing for magic lamps, because it's technically a net loss of wishes, and it's actually like a really, really... Oh, you forgot to put on the teleport control. That's a rip. Well, I guess we're waiting around for a while now before he recharges the Orb of Fate. So yeah, so what happened there was Shadow Rider was in the Wizard's Tower, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna teleport 2 levels up and skip the 2 levels in the Wizard Tower, and then just like forgot to put on teleport control. So he ended up like all the way back here. So he's gonna have to go. He's gonna have to go back up to the fake Wizard's Tower and then try that again, I guess. Imagine. I don't know. I think letting players wish for a magic lamp if they want is okay, because it's like objectively a bad wish. So it's like storing a wish. Not quite. You have a 20% chance of just like straight up losing it. So it's not good. Because like you only have an 80% chance of getting the wish out of the lamp. It's not by any means guaranteed. But Shadow Rider's back. He's gonna try again, I assume. Got another 25 minutes left to ascend. Let's see if he manages to pull it off. Might have enough resources. Look at that charisma though on Shadow Rider. He's got charisma 3. That might have been from sitting on a throne or something, but that means like conflict is gonna do nothing. Kind of funny. Okay, Aoi's still back at Castle. I don't think she will finish, but Shadow Rider definitely has a chance to finish here. Yeah, Aoi's actually messing with their auto pickup settings there. That's something that I don't find a lot of time to do in runs, actually. But it's important when you're doing stuff like picking up the Lux Stone off of that level teleport trap in Catacombs and other like weird things like that. I assume she's Shadow Rider's got 3 markers. What is he doing? is he nurse dancing? We don't have time for this. You don't have time. Just go. Alright, I guess he's nurse dancing. Yeah, we got 23 minutes left. But that'll get him a lot of hit points. Speedrun. Safety strats. We don't have time for safety strats now. Just go. There's something like blowing lightning at him. It's probably a blue dragon, huh? Is he gonna continue nurse dancing? Oh my gosh, he stepped on the portal by accident. Yeah, maybe put that stuff on. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, 193 HP, that's plenty. Just go. You have minus 20 AC. This is literally better than that. This is literally better than that 9 I just played, so. Okay. Hopefully he goes and kills the wizard now instead of backtracking and doing that. Okay, invoke the Orb of Fate with teleport control on this time. Okay, I almost forgot the teleport control. I see that. What is even going on anymore? So Aoi's still at Castle. I think she did some inventory management there. I think she might be looking for reflection. I think that's probably the problem still. Let me check her inventory real quick. Yeah, she still doesn't have reflection yet, which is the problem here. But Shadow Rider is in the Wizard's Tower. He's about to get the final invocation item. So if he hustles, we might make it on time. He might be listening to this, which is why I say that. But it is it's 4:38 where I live, so still got another 22 minutes to finish this game. I think it is doable, especially with the Valkyrie. So. Okay, this is gonna be pretty tight though. 20 minutes is like pretty standard, so he should be able to do it if he still remembers how to play the game. I don't know, like, NetHack is a long game because, like, Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup, like, maybe the whole run is over in, like, 20 minutes, but in NetHack it takes, like, 20 minutes just to go back up through the dungeon after you've collected the amulet, which is actually pretty crazy. So yeah, that's for the short answer, that is what's going on right now. Aoi's in Valley of the Dead, and the Invocation, so... Not auto-navigating makes it a very long thing. Yeah... That and that NetHack is a very long game in general. You see, like, a Shadow Rider down there on dungeon level 49. Like, even though the dungeon levels aren't huge, there are a lot of them. And NetHack 1.3D, the get ahead on part of the Ascension, is the fastest part. Yeah, because you just go, like, you just press the up button. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm well aware of that. Totally something that should be brought back in NetHack 3.7. Wink, wink. Yes. I would be very happy if the get. It's just like even with like the nerfed mysterious force, it can be very tedious sometimes. I would say that's a lot more mindful. You have to be a lot more careful about such things. Yeah, there's a lot of threats that can befall you on the Ascension run. Especially on Astral. Astral is extremely dangerous. I don't know if Astral is more dangerous than Zaw 5, but yeah, that's a discussion to be had another time. Good morning, Cloud Million. Welcome to the race. I actually splatted a character earlier, so you missed that, but right now we are watching a Shadow Rider about to take on the Sanctum, so... Yeah, so in Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup doesn't have a whole lot of inventory management at all because you can just leave everything on the floor and then come back and get it later because monsters don't use items, so... It's also trivial to travel between levels in Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup, so... And I would be a little bit careful here if I were Shadow Rider because there is a spiked pit in here, so being levitating would be good, or just like not moving would be smart. You hit the clay golem with the cockatrice corpse. Now it's a stone golem. Are you still working your way through Valley of the Dead? I would just like blow my bugle or bang on my drum or something and just like run through here. It's not really worth it. That level in particular is like really difficult to navigate sometimes. Okay, yeah, I see he's being very careful, which is actually pretty smart. But he also needs to hustle, because we don't have a lot of time left. But we are very close to the amulet right now, and he has tons of resources. Actually, has 2 extra markers, so that's pretty crazy. What is going on with the monsters in Shadow Rider's game? What do you mean? The ones that are white and highlighted? Those are... He is wielding a cockatrice corpse, so he is beating them over the head with it, which causes them to turn to statues. But right now he's idling for some reason. We don't have time for this. Go, 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 go! Come on, Shadow Rider. Okay, he was not idling. It turns out my terminal froze for some reason, and he got the real amulet of Endor. So we missed a very climactic moment. But yeah, that's what's happening. He reverse genocided cockatrices to get a cockatrice corpse. But yeah, we got the amulet. We got 17 minutes to get out of here. Let's hope he has enough resources for that. DCSS is near 0 inventory management, pretty much. There's inventory management everywhere if you want to look for it. Show me the orbs. Okay, his pickaxe is welded to his hand, but he's got some remove curse scrolls, so I think it should be fine. But also ran out of charges on the Orb of Fate, so a lot of these levels aren't mapped, but that shouldn't slow him down a whole lot. Oh, it shows a more ergonomic way to price ID. I wish you could just chat to the shopkeeper, and he's like, "Do you want your items appraised?" And you're like, "Sure," and then he just like gives you the price that he would buy all the items with, and just names all your items with that. So I think that would be pretty cool. Otherwise, like price ID is tedious for new players because it's like they don't know what to price ID, so they're just like, okay, we're gonna price ID everything, and that takes like forever. So, and also like you have to go between like lookup tables and stuff like that. All right, Shadow Rider is gonna put on Levy here, which is smart to probably avoid like holes and stuff like that. Oh, you see a very. I think like price ID actually adds like a layer of. Actually adds a layer of strategy. It's like what do you identify when you have like an identify scroll, and if there's no like price ID or any kind of like classification at all, then you just identify randomly, right? So there's no strategy there. But if you know like price classes, then it's like, oh, do I identify like the more expensive ones? Do I identify some of the cheaper ones to like look for something else? It becomes like more nuanced that way. Oh, but 15 minutes remaining for Shadow Rider. I'll probably pop over the host. I'll have it ready here. Let's see. Who am I? Who am I actually rating? Let's see. I'll be rating Pete Gauze. That's right. I'm sorry. I've been talking about this for quite a while, so there's a lot of things that have slipped my mind. You can still price ID while buying, so you just have to sell anything that you want to ID. I don't know. I don't like things that make price. I don't like things that make like price IDing more difficult or just like remove price IDing altogether. I think there's probably like a good middle ground. A good middle ground where there's like some kind of classification for your items, like so you kind of have an idea of what they are, without like without just like completely abandoning it and just going to, oh well, you read your scroll of identify, like pick some random items to figure out what they are. So. Hello, I'm a new player, and true, I had to read the wiki for identification, but I really like the idea of knowing what it isn't a lot. I've never seen this before in a game, but the scroll of identify actually is valuable. Yeah, so a lot of items in NetHack, TM Curse, or how you pronounce your name, also hello, are not useful unless you use them in like a controlled fashion. Like for example, if you have a scroll of enchant armor, right? If you blind read that, like you're probably going to use it on something that you didn't want to use it on, so you're effectively wasting it. So like having knowledge of items in NetHack is really important. So that's why you'll see a lot of like quote unquote expert players, like the two that are playing here. They're not going to randomly read scrolls and try to figure out what they are. Because of that reason, because if you find like something like genocide, a scroll of genocide or something like that, it's going to be wasted unless you use it in the right way. I actually like how Golden Crone Hotel does it. I actually like how Golden Crone Hotel does it too, although I haven't played a lot of that game. Each item has 3 possible choices, and you only have to test the other 2. Yeah, so that I like that. It doesn't tie it to like a specific establishment like a shop. Then there's a scroll of punishment. Yeah, I really struggle to find any more. I feel like that scroll should be more useful. I really struggle to find any use with it, but any use for it besides its intended use. I guess it has some like niche in turn count speedrunning and all that, but that's mostly on the task side. In Golden Corn Hotel, I think the groups are actually like randomized each game though, which wouldn't really work for a NetHack since I think a lot of scrolls are. Well, more inherently more valuable than other scrolls. So. Alright, we have 10 minutes remaining, and Shadowrider is, he's making good progress through Gehenna, actually, so... if he can escape the dungeon in the next 6 minutes or so, I think we stand a good chance of him completing on time. Aoi is, meanwhile, is still in Gehenna. I think she's trying to go for Vlad the Impaler or something like that. It's nice how even seemingly bad items like a Scroll of Fire are useful. I think they've added new uses for the Skull of Fire. You can use it offensively. I don't know if it does enough damage though for it to be relevant. But it looks like he's on Orcus Town, which is not amazing, so it still has like 2 more demon layers to go through. I hope he knows about like the teleport regions on Beelzebub and Asmodeus, so that we don't have to walk through there necessarily. It does good damage. The Blessed One does a lot of damage, right? What is the amount of damage that the Blessed One does, like the fire explosion? Because like all other buck of it only does like 1 damage, which sucks a lot. 15, 20, or 25. That's actually a pretty solid amount, but pretty solid amount of like ranged smite damage. Unfortunately, like I don't know. That could be pretty. Yeah, that could be pretty useful. I'll admit. But okay, Shadowrider getting engulfed by Jubilex there. Yeah, I think he still has Asmodeus' lair to walk through. And then after that, like the entire main dungeon, so... the first strategy anyone came up with for killing Paladin and Evil Hack was Boulder Fort and Scrolls of Fire. I mean, you could use Boulder Fort and any like ranged weapon to kill pretty much anyone in NetHack, right? I feel like Boulder Fort is a pretty standard strategy for a lot of quest nemesis these days. Like, unless you're talking about like some variant where they can actually use like striking or force bolt. But yeah, we are really, really close to Valley right now, so that's very promising. For a moment, I was thinking like a Python and a purple 5. Yeah, the purple 5 it doesn't necessarily signify danger, but it's like a really high level monster. So that's Asmodeus. Great. Okay, he didn't bribe, so might have to fight here. The Bullwhip yanks Excalibur to the floor. Okay, so Excalibur is probably like directly underneath him. Okay, so it just needs to map this level and then escape. I think it might be... We are definitely going to go over time, so I'm going to check if Pete Gauze is live, and then about 4:58 in about 5 minutes, I'll do the raid. But I'll continue streaming, and we'll see if Shadowrider manages to clinch the Ascension, so... Okay, Shadowrider gets double troubled on by the wizard. I think he's trying to walk out, so he might not be aware of mapping the level, but we'll see. of trying to teleport out of this, level, because it's possible without Asmodeus being on the level now. So. So Barazuko in Sport Hack, NetHack variant, it actually allows you to start knowing scrolls of Identify. I think I like that a bit better than Identify being in some class, because that's basically how it works now with Price ID, doesn't it? So, ooh, there's a potion of full healing there, so that's a good resource to have. But Aoi is actually fighting Vlad now. Didn't block the stairs though, so we're gonna see how well she deals with that. She only has AC -3. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what happened to the rest of her AC. But Shadowrider actually manages to escape here, so that's good. Pete Gauze might be having internet issues. Keep streaming and hang on for an update. Alright, works for me. I think the one that you mentioned, Identify, Destroy, Armor, Remove Curse, is pretty much safe to read ID all the time, because you can just take off all of your armor. It doesn't destroy armor that isn't in inventory, so... Uh-oh. Like, Aoi's having a lot of trouble there with Vlad the Impaler. Yeah, probably should have blocked off the stairs there. I think I would escape here and just heal to full and just try to... oh, might be too late for that. Okay, but she life saved and managed to kill him. So she found him. She found that other amulet of life saving. Found that other amulet of life saving in Vlad's tower. So that's really... it's a really nice item to have guaranteed there, honestly. Very kind of him. So we'll see if Shadowrider manages to descend. Like, he is very, very close. I've definitely done like speedrun games without like price identifying at all, though. Just like using like, I don't want to say frequency analysis. That sounds like that is like probably that is more complicated than what I'd be doing. But just like looking at the frequency of like what scrolls I have and guessing which ones are like teleport and stuff like that, and like and then you can reasonably guess the ideas, and then after that like just try to identify like some more important scrolls from there. But it's definitely possible, so it's not like really a necessary part of the game, but it helps your game so much that you might as well do it. Shadowrider using a ring of levitation? I really hope not. Yeah, he's using levitation boots, but he just blundered straight into that electric eel, so that was not a good play. Alright, so you should probably go in through the front here, avoid the Titan. Okay, that's good. So we're in the main dungeon. We are in the main dungeon now, so very, very close to Ascension. Aoi is still in Gehenna. Managed to get the Candelabrum of Invocation, but still has a long way to go. I think she still needs to fight Orcus and fight the wizard. So that's kind of how you do crawl. Just go down, and you have 2 huge scroll stacks, and they're 100% uncurse and identify. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's no more remove curse and crawl anymore. So, but yeah, crawl got rid of curses, which is an interesting choice. But you have a point. You basically just look for the biggest stack, and that's it's not really reliable in NetHack either. But it's probably the best way you have. Like if you only have like Orktown or something like that, which sucks because normally otherwise you're guaranteed at least one shop in the game without Orktown. Yeah, Aoi still has 2 wishes left. 1/1 Wand of Wishing. Probably needs to pull that reflection at some point. I don't know what else she needs. I think she has a lot of resources otherwise. She did lose that poly wand, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I'll continue streaming until both of them finish, or one of them finishes their games first. So I would like there to be an ascension here. What's a better choice, wishing for an amulet or a shield? I would say a shield is almost always better. Like a monk wishing for a shield, like the shield has a really good chance of increasing your AC, whereas the amulet of reflection does pretty much nothing. And before you say, look, oh no, my monk spell casting, how could you do that? You can take off this shield in like one turn and then cast spells that way. So I think in almost all cases it's better to wish for the shield. And it also takes away your monk like martial arts 2-hit bonus, a small martial arts 2-hit bonus. So, but that doesn't really matter in vanilla NetHack. So, but I guess most characters wanting reflection early on, besides monk, would just wish for like silver dragon mail. So, it's usually a moot point unless you have like gray dragon scale mail, which I would wish for a shield anyway. And 2-weaponing, yeah, really isn't that important, so. Pete Gauze is all ready for the raid. Alright. So, I guess we'll be leaving off just before the Ascension run, but thank you everyone for joining me today for both my run and this race. You can probably watch the end of this run later, but I'll be sending everyone over to Pete Gauze now, and thank you. I'm really glad to have been part of the NetHackathon, so. Okay, so, like, what's going on with Aoi's AC? She doesn't have any equipment. I think she might have gotten it, like, disintegrated or something like that, which is a little bit weird. But, I think... I think that run might actually be dead. I'm not sure what she's doing at that point, but Shadow Rider is very close to finishing, so we'll see if he can actually pull this one off. But he's actually having some pretty bad luck here, killing the Wizard of Yendor. But yeah, Aoi, yeah, I think she might have lost her DSM somehow. I'd have to guess, like, disintegration or some way, because that's the only way to destroy, like, a set of Grey Dragon Scale Mail, which is a little bit unfortunate. For what do you wish? Holy Cockatrice Corpse. Okay, yeah, she decided to give up on the game, which is understandable at this point, but okay, so we'll follow Shadow Rider's game, and then hopefully he's able to ascend. He's able to ascend here because that was a little bit rough. That was a little bit rough on his end. So it looks like in any case, Shadow Rider will be the one racing me tomorrow, which is pretty cool, I think. Okay, so he's out of charges on the Orb of Fate. Hopefully he can make it through Plane of Air without a hitch. Using that Orb of Fate right next to those energy vortices might not be a really good idea, but gets away with it the second time. They have like a 4% chance of stop being scared on every turn, so it's hard to stop fleeing. Sorry, fleeing and scared are two different things, apparently. But it looks like Shadow Rider going for the Fire Plane portal now. We're almost there. Almost on Astral, and then that is the final test. I think he should have enough resources to make a Cockatrice Corpse there, though, so... Alright, and now we are on the plane of water, and the only thing left to do is wait. Alright, he has 2 cursed magic markers. No, one of the magic markers is 130, so that is actually enough to write Genocide, so I'm fairly confident about him having the Sea Corpse in Astro, but hopefully things turn out okay. But we have to get to Astral first, so I don't know if he's using Conflict on Astral. It probably depends. I think he might not be invisible, so that's probably what he's going to go with. I saw Teleport Control and Conflict, so yep. Yeah, so actually he's going to attach more candles to his candelabra. I'm probably going to try and make use of his jumping boots. He still has a diluted potion of speed, which should be enough for the very last level. Still not lucky enough to find that magic portal yet, unfortunately. But we'll get there eventually. Absolutely in the wrong corner here. I think that's where all the scared sea monsters ended up. And we are really, really close. Oh, that's the Wizard of Yandor. He just recharged the Wand of Death, though, so that's no problem for him, apparently. You only have like a 50 or 60% chance. I think 60% chance to hit him, so it's not amazing, and you can still miss him even if you rebound off the shot off a wall or something like that. So yeah, it's in the top left corner. It's close to the top left, as you can see, so... Gonna have to make it up there, like, somehow. This whole part is just RNG, really. Like, even if you dive into the water, there's still the water turbulence to contend with, so you're probably not going to make it where you want to end up, unless you're like a water troll or something. Yeah, so the portal is almost certainly not there, and he's been through these bubbles on the right like several times already, so it's a little bit frustrating. There we go. He finds the portal. Cockatrice. Okay, he gets the reverse genocide for cockatrices. Hopefully he doesn't lose the portal while that's happening. Gets the cockatrice corpse. Okay. And dives onto the portal, I assume. Alright. Alright, let's see the ascension. Let's see the ascension. There's one wish on the Wand of Wishing, so we shouldn't be stymied too much by a chaotic altar or something like that. The candles are being rapidly consumed. Who is that? That is Famine? Okay, that is probably the best you could encounter at this point. So gonna back up, gonna get another shot, perfect. And with the Cockatrice Corpse, should be able to just like plow through here. Excellent AC too, so... There's a priest on him that's doing a lot of damage. I really underestimated those priests, especially without like half physical damage. I didn't realize how much damage they did. It's been a while since I've played NetHack myself, so. But yeah, this should be a pretty clean win here. Absolutely, nope. That's the neutral altar. Well, not a very clean win in that case. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what that 5 is that he's unable to kill in front of it. So the death ray is missing quite a bit. Oh, I'm thinking that might be a player monster. Yeah, so that's a little bit. You should probably just teleport that out of the way. In that case, yeah, pull out a full healing here to avoid burning life saving. But I don't think he can hit that with his cockatrice corpse. So, oh, he's still trying to use his death ray. What is that? What is that? You're not even gonna check what's on the floor after missing it so many times, man. Okay. All right, we just need to visit one more altar. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we got the Priestess, the Moloch, we got Death, who is pretty awful. You're gonna need to beat him down with the Excalibur, I think. But besides Death, I think if we can actually, yeah, where is Death? I think he managed to kill Death there, so that's good. Going for the first 5 that he, Death right on his tail. Losing a lot of max hit points, but managed to get the kill again. But Death will revive, and as soon as 3 or so turns, because of that new change in 3.7 that makes him faster to revive. Yeah, so Death instantly revives again. Needs to get another kill on Death, but ends up losing more max hit points. Maybe raise that door. Okay, excellent. And we should be able to ascend there. Loki, Chaotic, needs a Helm of Opposite Alignment. Okay, kills Death. So, getting out the Helm of Opposite Alignment from the Wand of Wishing. Helm of Opposite Alignment. Okay, and that is game. Well played, Shadowrider, and I'll be facing you tomorrow at 12 p.m. I'll be playing, so I gotta be ready for that. But yeah, thanks everyone if you were watching this via VOD, and take it easy. I'll be here tomorrow for the speedrun finals. But thank you everyone, and peace.